Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome to more Minecraft. Today, as many of you were very excited to talk about in chat before we went live, is Canal Day. It's Canal Day. We did a big charity event on Thursday, and a lot of you were very excited to donate money for a good cause, provided I turned that money into a canal. But not one, two canals, but you only get one today. You have second canal back at home as a treat, which we will work on later. All right, let me jump in and let me show you our canal plan, because we have a plan. Well, kind of. We'll see how this all comes together. So the canal itself is not going to be the longest right now. The majority of the canal stream today is actually going to be canal setup, canal terraforming rather. Now, I just need to make sure I'm at the top of the tower so I can give you a view. Bedtime? Okay, good. Yeah, the canal prep. This is important. Oh, by the way, yeah, I played a little bit on the weekend and I changed some stuff. Joe and I changed a lot of stuff. Okay, so this is familiar, but I also did this. So our enchanting table is inside now. Ooh, there's a cat. So you got a cozy little enchanting area here. And I took these pillars that were down here previously. Oh, that could have changed too. Please hold. Anyways, where were we? Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So we come up. Oh. Right. But I kind of like... hold on, time out. I want this to be... It's cute. Where did that block go? What? All right, well, fine. Here's my plan. We're gonna cheat ever so slightly. This is welcome to cheat step. I think that's worth. Anyways, little enchanting area, and then we go upstairs, and then there's a little storage area here. And I made like some support beams on the roof, and then you climb up these. And now we have a view. All right, so our plan, and I asked for your permission already, chat, so I'm not just doing this myself. Our plan is this is going to be our starter canal, and it's going to involve terraforming this island and terraforming this whole shoreline and putting basically like some keys all the way around, probably to like there, honestly. These are going to be all keyed up. And then this is going to have a bridge over it. And then, oh, I have to make a diagonal canal? That sounds way more difficult than what I had originally. That's a very enchanting cat. Thank you. Joe would be so pleased to hear that. So for starters, I need a bunch of dirt. Well, I need to sleep, and then I need a bunch of dirt. And then begins Operation the Big Dig. Well, that's not true. Wait, I have a ton of dirt. Right, remember we emptied 3 chunks. Boulder? Good morning, friends. Oh my God, Chris! Hi! How are you? Good morning, my friend. Oh, I miss your face so much. Oh, yay. Welcome. Hi, everybody. I'm Serge. Oh, yay. Boulder is an old dear friend of mine that I met through Joe. Joe, it's Chris. How are you? What were you streaming? Skull, amazing. Yeah, also does magic content. I think you're doing some Hades in the past as well. Fantastic. Oh, thank you so much for stopping on by and bringing your community here. Yeah, welcome. I'm a family-friendly Minecraft streamer. I also play other games from time to time. And in another life and or world, I also do a bunch of magic content with some fun people over at Loading Ready Run. I come in from the raid and you're calling Boulder old? Hold on, time out. A dear friend. You're like, I come in from a raid and you're calling Boulder a deer? Like, I can't win with you. How dare you? Oh my goodness. Joe, oh, Joe's done some mining, I see. Joe, where did you put the sugar cane, sweetie? It's by the village? Okay. Serge, what percentage of your friends is named Chris? As far as according to the data points, 90% of chat is born in April, and I'd say at least a good 90% are also named Chris. I think 2 of my mods are named Chris. Like... Joe's in chat, Chris. Yay. All right, so Joe put a chest over. Oh, she traded it all. Okay, I need a new chest. I need a new sugarcane chest. This is fun. No to Chris, but yes to April, so you'll believe it. That's fair. All right, another thing I did offline, you'll notice there's some trees here, is I chopped a bunch of trees. This is important because you always need trees. All right. Yeah. Oh, Chris, I'm so thankful you sent the raid over. You're lovely. Wait, I have a new storage area. It's up top. You know what? Like, let's just do this. Rockets are precious right now, but so is my time. Perfect. Oh, wrong one. March 31st as well. Wait, was that to March 31st? Or did I just read the same message twice? Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. What up? All right. So let's talk about our plan. Our plan today, I hope you like water features because we're making a canal. We're going to make a fantastic canal. And for starters, I need to flatten some stuff out here. Yeah, we're going to make some keys. We're going to make some water features. We're going to make a bridge. A diagonal bridge might be too challenging for me, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try it out. Let's see what happens. Good. Because chat will never not demand canals. Yeah. So for new people joining here, for whatever reason, this community, pardon me, is obsessed with water features. I mean, I guess every community needs to have their something, and ours is modes of transportation. Pro infrastructure in general? Yeah, all right. You're gonna go hide from the heat? Totally. Thank you so much for stopping by, friend. You're lovely. I miss you. Yay. Nerds, yeah. Look, everybody's got their something, right? Give me bridges. I'll give you a bridge. Like, the beautiful thing about canals is it gives you plenty of opportunities to make bridges over said canals, right? What is a canal if not a bridge opportunity? Said no one ever. Railway bridges. I guess, yeah, the train enthusiasts like canals as well. Is this all I'm allowed to talk about today? Is this going to be like 5 or 6 hours of me just talking about canals? I hope not. Did the Romans like canals? I thought the Romans liked aqueducts, and those are totally different things. Is an ice tunnel just a frozen canal? Absolutely. All right, so we need a bajillion shulker boxes really quickly here. And then we're going to fill all of these with dirt, and then we're going to place all the dirt. In Mandarin, the words for canal and bridge use the same characters. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll make 16 of these. Oh, 16 is a lot. Based on the 5 types of canals, which is your order from most favorite to least favorite? I think, hold on, am I being gate kept for my love of canals? You think you're a real canal fan? Well, name 5 canals. Oh no. I'm gonna be the first to admit I'm a fake canal boy over here. I can't even name one type of canal, let alone 5. You sent me the DVD. It's on my shelf, and I don't know if you can see it on the shelf behind me, Brooke, but it might still be in saran wrap or whatever. Oh yeah, right. The Suez Canal, Panama Canal, the Grand Canal in Venice is kind of great, I guess. That's not a type of canal. That's just a famous canal. I think I hear Bruges is really nice in canals. Nice try, chat. Erie is a great lake. It's not a canal at all. The Bow River Irrigation Canal System. Does the Bow River have canals? Hold on, I grew up in Calgary. The only thing I remember about the Bow River is there's a bunch of dams. And every year, a bunch of like drunk Calgarians who are floating down the river end up having to get rescued before they almost get pulled into the turbines. Bow River Irrigation? No. You live near it? It's a fancy neighborhood. You figure that problem would solve itself. Now there's a lot of people in Calgary, Chris. Yeah. There's literally canals in Calgary. What? Hold on. Calgary, okay, Calgary has major rivers and it has a couple of island parks. Where are the canals? I'm not calling you a liar, but it's 2 a.m. where you are. Hey, good night, Zephyr. In southeast of Calgary in the industrial zones. I mean, I can't dispute that. Okay, so I need to put you here because you're empty. All right, here's hoping we can make this look good. I learned of the Amar Canal. The British Canal is in fact not a canal. They lied? Oh my god. Is Canal Day like Leg Day? It's a holiday I just can't skip. No, Canal Day is a international holiday we here at twitch.tv/SirJager set every year. You should have gotten notice from your respective local governments that today is in fact also a holiday. You're welcome. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we want to raise the earth. This side works fine. Actually, hold up. I want to make this canal a little bit more respectable. So we actually want to move the earth line back a bit here. There we go. This side's fine. All right, this is where the key goes now. Okay, we need torches. Why isn't James sleeping? Is James just counting on me to sleep now, chat? Hey, what's up, Joe? Sacrificing a land one for... Wait, hold on. Are you sacrificing a land to destroy one of mine? You know what? Yes, absolutely. That is exactly what's happening right now. What's that, my love? James is too busy mining to sleep. A likely story. Okay, so this is looking good here. Let's put that down. Oh, I made a mistake. Am I going to plant a tree in the place of the one you took down to prevent erosion? It is a major concern you have. Absolutely, in the Minecraft world is the problem of erosion. So I'll I should go back. Oh no. We'll do our best, I'll tell you what. We'll do our best. I do want to, once we finish the canal and stuff, I do want to plant. I'll probably end up making like a big old custom tree right there because that island's feeling a little bare. Ardris, thank you so much for 35 months, friend. The first sub of the day. Thank you, thank you. So I think... Is 2 high enough for all of this? Or do you think the key should be 3 blocks tall? I think 2 is a good height. What are the chances of a fully functioning canal with gates and like locks and stuff like that? I don't think we need that. I think locks are not mandatory for a canal to be a canal. Case in point, Venice. No one would look at Venice and say those aren't real canals just because they don't have locks. Do you know where the weir is in Calgary along the Bow? It's on your right if you're driving south on Deerfoot. There's a diversion near there that takes a portion of the Bow and directs it into a system of irrigation canals that wind through the Foothill Industrial District. See, I didn't even know there was any, like, agriculture down there, right? I figured all of the actual important things that were happening with water had long been pushed out of the city. That's wild to me. Suez Canal also doesn't have locks? Alright, good to know. Wait, doesn't it? Saying the Suez Canal is just one solid strip of water all the way through? Interesting. Let the canal be free. For whatever reason, I thought the Suez Canal did have locks. Okay. Oh, I still have to go this way. Yeah, let's go up 3. Let's go up 3. Alright, time to pull all this up. It's a lot more work, but whatever. The Suez is weird even by canal standards. What are... Sorry, there's canal standards? Alright, cool. I feel like we're all learning something here. Ooh. Do people want to just start dropping canal facts in the chat? I'd love that. Hey, Evil Clock, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Major Band Geek. What instrument, out of curiosity? I was a sax person myself. Hmm. You would play the saxophone? Yeah. Clarinet, saxophone, and flute. Oh, dang. You're just like, what if I just played all of the woodwinds? Are we going to block this canal? We'll see. Maybe we do another charity event and see how it goes. For those of you wondering why canal, which is a very reasonable question, we did a charity fundraiser on Thursday, raising money for the Trevor Project. If you're not familiar, the Trevor Project is a crisis hotline for young LGBTQ plus folks who might be having a bit of a tough time. And yeah, we raised a bunch of money, and one of our tiers was I build you canal. And then chat was just like, canal, canal. And so yeah, there we go. Yeah, I definitely think it needs to be 3 high. I also don't love that it's so perfectly... Oh, wait, no. It is supposed to be human-made. In which case, it does make sense that it is all whatever like this. The real question is, yes, Joe. Am I going to block it? You're not the first person to ask that. Oh, I also need to close Epic. You there, close. How dare you give me pop-ups while I'm streaming? I'm not advertising for you. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe somebody wants to give me a large amount of money, and we'll name a boat after them. and then we can put their likeness and be like, this canal trade blockade brought to you by Pharmacist Judge. Like, I don't know. Look, as I've stated before, I am very willing to sell out, and my prices are quite reasonable. We might have to do a slight redesign of the Joe fishing dock out here, but I'll do my best to make it cute. Oh, but this is so cute on this side. Oh, I know. We changed the island shape here so that the that side of the tower is exposed. I think that'll look really cute. Canal facts. The Welland Canal has a series of locks that connect Lake Erie to Lake Ontario to avoid Niagara Falls. Cool. I knew that the Great Lakes had a series of locks on them. Yes. The Erie Canal had a song written about it? What song is that? Amazing. Hello, Sophie Ghost. Vote for Canally McCanal Face. Oh no. The memes are starting. Mods are asleep. Post-canal memes. So I have a very rough design in mind, and I hope it looks good. But I also spent like 2 hours just chopping trees last night, and I'm realizing that... Sorry. Hello. It's very important you say hi to turtles. They're social and they get sad if you don't say hi. Anyways, I'm realizing that I think my canal... It doesn't make sense for there to be wood in a canal. It would fall apart, right? So my canal is going to be all stone. Which luckily we have a lot of after that great dig we did the other day. Yeah, I like this little bit of sand here. We'll tie this in after. We still have a lot of wood for other projects. Yeah, that's totally fair. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. No. One too high. What's up, Stizzit? Thank you very much for 8 months. Canal Day and my subiversary? Mmm. The recipe for the perfect Monday? You're welcome. How did I get this messed up? Beautiful thing you teach about history beyond like basic level is how important irrigation canals are stuff, like the Tennessee Valley Authority is in the electrification of the United States. Huh. What is this? Joe! I found a buried stash of diorite on the beach. What do you mean, how dare me? Joe's like, my secret diorite stash. You knew I was terraforming. What do I do with it now? I guess I rebury it? No, I rebury it. I will respect your buried treasure. Be free. Do I have a warrant to search that chest? Oh, that's a good question. Probably not. Oh, also, speaking of Minecraft and charity fulfillment, everybody who wanted ice cream delivered to somebody, the ice cream debt has been paid. Is what I'm trying to say. The ice cream debt has been paid. Even James, who didn't want ice cream. Got James something else that James would want. Wait, I have dirt on me. What am I doing? How can you not want ice cream? That's fair. Oh, that's a big old sneeze. What sorcery is this? How can you place dirt with grass on it? Back in the good old days, you'd have to yada yada yada. There's an enchantment called Silk Touch. And what Silk Touch lets you do is it lets you pick up a block in its exact state and not its broken state. So for example, it lets you pick up glass, it lets you pick up ore without breaking it, and it also lets you pick up grass. I wonder, I had just the silliest idea, which was, I wonder if there's a, like a collaborative charity event I could do with James, where one of the tiers is I have to dig a hole for him and he just supervises. Wonder if he'd enjoy that. Thank you for the explanation. Never knew about Silk Touch. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you knew about Silk Touch, but you never thought about it on a shovel. Ah, that's what you said. Yeah. So grass spreads. So what I'm trying to do is just... God, I really am gardening now. Just like planting little starter bits here so it'll spread everywhere. You'd contribute to that stretch goal? Amazing. All right, let's add a little bit more hill here. There we go. Just round that out a bit. So yeah, I think I want a tree here. And watching, oh my god, I watched so much Hermitcraft over the weekend. But watching Hermitcraft, something that I might want to do is, I think it was Gemini Tay, words are hard, made this like absolutely beautiful willow-like tree with like the new glow vines and stuff as well. I'm like, well, that just looks stunning. So forget about having to use leaves to look like vines hanging down. You just use glowberries now, right? How great is that? All right, so that's pretty good. Now I have to do this whole area again and up one. Where exactly is the canal going? Well, we're making quays right now. And the canal is going to go here, and we'll have a big bridge across it. Absolutely love pearlescent moons. Starter base. Can we talk about the fact that Pearl actually made 2 bases in her first episode? Because not only did she make her own base, but she helped at spawn too, right? After watching some Hermitcraft, I'm really convinced now about the whole starter base into main base plan. Yeah. Well, you need a place to like put down your bed. You need a place to gather all your resources, and it's also really hard to build within the means of the resources that you have access to, and then transition that. Like some builds are better than others when it comes to being able to grow it organically beyond a certain point without having to do like a complete and utter redesign of everything you've done thus far. And the concept of a starter base versus a main base just gives you a lot more freedom, because you can just not abandon, right? Because you do keep everything that was there, but it lets you walk away from it. That's kind of a big deal sometimes. Heck, everything has to be moved up one. Okay. I need more chest. So, for example, this terraforming that we're doing now is going to make it difficult for me to walk away from this. You know, the more infrastructure that I'm required to add here. Oh, there's experience in these. Typically, I don't think I would consider, you know, terraforming the entire surrounding area as part of a starter base, but, you know, I guess sometimes charity makes you do weird things. Oh, geez, what have I done? Just think of it as an entryway into Atlantis. I don't think they're going to be related at all, though. Right? All right, and I pick you up. And I pick you up. And I pick you up. And I break you. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm sure Joe won't mind if I just throw a bunch of this stuff in the ocean. Just a bunch of iron tools. My original gold mending pickaxe? All right, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. But everything else. I could give it on breaking? Okay, we'll keep those. We'll keep those. Be gone! The recycling of tools in Minecraft does leave a little bit to be desired. But that might also be on me. Wait, actually, if I just put all of these into shulker boxes instead of what I'm doing right now, this would have been a lot easier. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Calcite is super cute. Wait, there was diorite there? This is now a nether chest. Congratulations. Do I care about tough? I really don't. Oh, sorry. I've been told. Correction. I care about tough. Dripstone, stalactite. I don't care about this. Look away. No, no. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nether brick. Blackstone. Basalt. Okay. Good. Did a good job. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's up, random trivia? How you doing, friend? Just get this out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, right, my bed. Is today root canal day? I hope not. I wish everybody a very not root canal day. If at all possible. Okay. Let's do this again. Do the trapdoors on the nether portal prevent pig friends from coming through? A little bit, yes. For the most part, we put the trapdoors there to keep our iron golems from going through. Because we went through one day and the nether was absolutely crawling with iron golems. And we're like, okay, well, that's bad. Can you believe these cruise ships going by and just dumping all their garbage in the water? It's the worst. Tourists, am I right? Where they're positioned now, if James came by, he couldn't get out of your portal. I can get out of my portal. Saying that James couldn't get out is the same as saying I couldn't get out, but I have successfully navigated in and out of my portal on many occasions. It's an anti-James force field. I mean, that's probably fine too. What's James gonna do? Just show up and like steal my stuff? Actually, technically I should be picking up the sand. There's no desert anywhere nearby. Give me more diorite? Yeah, ugh. No, thank you. Yeah, let's pick up all this sand real quick here. So how y'all doing, chat? Having a very cozy day. Hope your week is just highlight after highlight. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this sand. You know what? Yeah. So I know I'm gonna need sand a little bit. Currently melting. It's warm in Victoria, but I wouldn't call it melting warm yet. But then again, I tend to do pretty okay in the heat. Joe's like, I don't even want to turn the oven on because I feel like it's too warm. Okay, that might be too warm. We do have a little AC though, which we set up. Little window air conditioning unit. It doesn't get hot enough in Victoria, or at least it didn't historically, that buildings here, A, don't do great with the heat because they weren't really built to figure it out, and B, very often, very rarely have built-in air conditioning. There's a lot of places that are just like better equipped to deal with the heat. One of my favorite learnings was in Hawaii. There's not a lot of AC in houses. Instead, a lot of them are just built to accommodate a cross breeze, which I thought was very cool. Like a lot of just like, yeah, interesting architectural decisions. The weekend is running a tournament on the other side of the world from my desk. Went well. Oh, yeah, you had to adjust your sleep schedule for it? Right on. That's really cool. Good job, friend. My fire alarm went off at work because the lady in the next office was cooking and set her food on fire. Pardon? At her desk? Hold on. Hold on, time out. I have questions. Oh, alright, I found the C. So only you can prevent floor zombies. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to fill this all in. We're going to leave a 1 gap because a 1 gap is fine, but we don't want a 2 gap here, right? Had the fire alarm go off at your office because the manager was popping popcorn in the microwave? I mean, isn't that normally how you make popcorn? Is like microwave popcorn? God, I loved microwave popcorn as a kid. It was actually not great, thinking back on it. But I used to get home from high school, and before my parents would get home, I'd like help myself to an entire bag of buttery microwave popcorn. And then I'd like down several cans of Coke and be like, oh yeah, this is exactly what my growing body needs immediately after high school. Butter and sugar, let's go. Popcorn and Coke, the diet of champions, right? Don't say it about popcorn around certain people, especially Marshall. Look, I mean, I realize you can get a very fancy popcorn maker, but that's not something everybody has. I thought the, like, distribution of bags of microwave popcorn was a, you know, great democratization of everybody's favorite food. What have I done wrong? Surge, how do you pick up the game again after falling into lava with all of your diamonds? Oh, Shiva, my friend. You take, you take a deep breath, you put the game down, you walk away for a while, and then you remind yourself that you're doing this because it's supposed to be fun. Oh, Shiva, my friend. That's heartbreaking. Had a coworker walked up, hit the popcorn button, walked away, and it ended up getting burnt to a crisp. That's upsetting. There's nothing more sad than wanting to eat something and then coming back and realizing you have not made food. You've in fact made, I don't know, charcoal. Hey, what's up, Yalk? Somebody say canal? Shh. Don't let everybody know. Your microwave has a popcorn button? I think a lot of North American microwaves have popcorn buttons on them. Mine does. I have like a defrost button, which is really weird. I don't think I'd ever defrost in the microwave. But there you have it. There's a popcorn button. It has a pizza button. Hey, Inkslayer, no, no. 500 bits. Did somebody say canal? Oh, great. Now everybody's gonna want canal. I hope you brought enough for everybody, Inkslayer. Hey, Yelk, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Joe. You want charcoal? Press the popcorn button. Yeah, that's fair. Seems so weird that they have a popcorn button that seems completely incapable of actually making popcorn. I realize that's not how it works, but I was like, maybe we call that the irony button, but yeah. Zergen, thank you for 100 canal biddies. Oh, yeah. If y'all missed it, talking about it a little bit in chat, I recently recorded a podcast with Shivam. I love how Shivam described the title of the episode. It's just like an episode where Serge and I talk about magic, when in reality it's about burnout. All right, I realize I'm talking to a biased audience, but I want to throw this out anyways because I'm very curious about this. I was wondering how many people here are interested in content creation. Oh my goodness. Inkslayer with 10 gift bomb. I was trying to talk and now I'm immediately distracted. All right, let's acknowledge this first. Thank you so much for your generosity there. Welcome to the following people who won the sub lottery. We got Real Legit Streamer, Randus, G Dwarf, Tregelin, Encore, Tuna P Wiggle, what a great name, F10 Theta, Magpies Rule, Chuck Gosling, and Chiesa. Thank you so much, friend. That's tremendously generous. Grats, everybody want it. Content creation in, this is what's actually going on behind the scenes. This is something I'm interested in, and less the technical aspect, but more so just like the world of content creation. Because y'all watch streamers, but like, I don't know, does that make sense? How many of you are like interested up and coming streamers, or just, you know, have fun and do a little something on the side? Joe, what's this content creation you speak of? Yeah, that's fair. Farmer's Judge says, I know several of you well enough to be like, oh, hell no. That's funny. Evil Clock, thank you for 500 popcorn fire biddies. Wait, only you can prevent popcorn button canal fires. Hold on, timeout. It doesn't even make sense. I've listened and read multiple sources of creation as creation. I'd love a different perspective to understand that mindset. Yeah, I mean, hilariously, I've been thinking of positioning myself more as a curator as well, but that's another conversation. You're interested in phenomenon. Okay, so randomly, and I don't know if I actually have the spoons for this, but randomly I've been thinking it might be really fun to start a new show. There's everyone's favorite words of just like a podcast talking about content creation. Because I've done a couple of podcasts recently, and it turns out all I've wanted to talk about is like burnout and like strategies and growth and dispelling creator myths and all kinds of random stuff like that. The content. And there are a lot of videos that exist online of like, hey, you want to get into streaming? Here's how you set up OBS, right? Here's how you can program your camera. Here's lighting, here's microphone. But there's not a lot of resources out there that are like, cool, you want to set up a Patreon. Here's the sort of tiers you want to do. You know, you're doing, what's it like to make why do you need moderators, right? And a lot of the, like, I don't know, conversations on that side of it, which is super important stuff, right? Yeah. I want to make emotes. What are the first emotes I should make? I think this would make a great limited length series. Yeah, so the vision I have in my brain, and this is very much still on the drawing board, is like a guest, and we do a 45 to 90-minute podcast style conversation live on stream, and then open it up to maybe 15 to 30 minutes of Q&A with people afterwards, trying to answer questions more specifically based on that topic. And then after that, hire an editor, because I'm not an editor, and then cut it down into a podcast length thing afterwards. I don't know. I think it's interesting. Like, not a weekly show, but maybe 10 episodes or something like that. That's an interesting look at, like, a limited length too. But I don't want to structure it as a how-to. I just want to create a space where you can, like, talk about stuff. And my worry is if I make it extremely limited, it'll miss out on some of the, I think, some of the probably most helpful things. So a reason this came up is I have a bunch of friends who've been hanging out in a lot of newer communities, like sub 6 month old. And there's a lot of things that you would assume are common sense or common knowledge, which just very much aren't, right? Yeah, the issue of trying to create a short list of like, hey, here's how to do it is one, I'm not trying to position myself as an expert in this, right? It's not like, hey, gamers, here's the top 10 ways to increase Q2Q growth in your channel. Like, no. And there's already people out there who are doing a very business focused side. And I want this more to be, I think I want this more to be maybe lifestyle. So you want to be a streamer. Great. What does burnout mean? You know, well, what do you mean? What does burnout mean? Well, here's how to deal with small levels of harassment. I don't know what we're doing, but I said just by starting to drink water. Good morning, my friend TQ. How are you? I support this idea. Thank you, Joe. What does it actually mean to be a streamer? Yeah. So I talked a lot there, and I got some distractions in the meantime as well. What do you think, chat? Is that interesting? By the way, if you straight up don't like it too, let me know. But this feels like something that not a lot of people are talking about. And it's interesting because when I hang out with my streamer friends, we talk about this a lot. And often it feels like we're starved from having people to talk to about this, right? Are you friends with the Iron Golems, TQ? A lot of new streamers are under the impression that if you just stream 12 hours a day, you'll grow. It's job talk? Kinda? Would you restrict it to streaming or content creation in general? Well, my experience is streaming. But, I mean, I guess on the other hand, I do know a little bit about, like, podcasting and some stuff as well. So, yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess the answer is it depends. I'm not the target audience, but I'm fascinated. Okay, cool. I think it's an interesting conversation that isn't ever really talked about. It's that conversation everyone seems to actually avoid. That baffles me why people would avoid it. It's not the sort of thing that you'd personally be interested in. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, we have a Joe Kim. Wait, that's the wrong word. Hi. Brand. Not talking to you, James. Using your facilities. Great. What facilities? Such ornate bathroom work. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. We don't have a bathroom. At first blush, this sounds like something you should make a Discord for instead, like different channels for resources. You're saying maybe just create a network for other places for creators to get together and talk to each other? Hmm. Interesting. What are people talking about? Not directly relevant to me, but burnout applies to almost every occupation. There's just been a couple of comments that have really resonated with me after I've appeared on podcasts. People being like, wow, I felt super seen when Serge made this particular comment about like mental health and burnout in X. And I was like, oh, interesting. Well, that was unexpected. I didn't expect that like one off comment to really resonate with somebody. So yeah. I'm not joining a Discord to learn what should be on a wiki. I think that's fair too. I think not putting it into Discord does make it more accessible to more people and more interactive. The other issue with a Discord is the time commitment. This is the sort of thing that I'm willing to give like 2 hours of my life to every other week, whereas a Discord would require, I mean, here's a great thing, would require setting up moderation, right? But checking in a lot of the time, trying to figure out what the Discord means to different people. Yeah. I'm in a Discord like this, and it's just for creators, which is nice, but I want to like listen and learn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to empty my inventory. Hello, Nathan. Welcome. I like this idea. More as a, this is what we go through, but I'm not really looking as a creator. That's fair. I Amethyst. What's up, friend? Thank you very much for 4 months of support. Hope you're having a cozy day. Serge, let me on this podcast. I have opinions. Yeah. I definitely expect a lot of my friends to show up and be like, okay, let me break this down. Amazing. Am I going to start an SMP? I mean, I'm technically on an SMP right now. We don't, you know, brand it as such, but it is what it is. Don't know how much experience you get for podcasts. Well, the main thing I want to have is a Q&A period, which I don't think works quite as well with, you know, throwing it out on Twitter. So I've thought about this. I would start on Twitter and I would be like, okay, what are questions that you have about content creation? And then from there, sorry, while we do this, I'm going to go load up some stone so we can start building the key. From there, the next step would be when I do podcasts, when I run podcasts, not when I do podcasts. When I run podcasts, I typically have like, hold on, give me a second here. I can show you this. So like when we do podcasts, I have a spreadsheet for episode history. So when people are like, you repeated a card or a story for powerful magic or the best card you're not playing, you're like, no. Because I have a document for this. This is not how it's working. And then there are overview notes on everything we do. So I would petition Twitter for a bunch of questions, and based on common themes, create a topic. And then you have notes and you introduce everybody here. And the goal of this is, okay, what's a theme? What are the main points you want to hit in a theme? And I know within the entire episode, I want to hit on all of these, so I can take a look at the time while we're recording and I can move the conversation along. And so having the back and forth and stuff like that. But I also think an important part of this will be a live Q&A afterwards. And that sort of discussion will be really valuable, because I think there are a lot of people who have unique perspectives that if it's purely on YouTube, even with having a guest, I won't always have the opportunity to get to those questions. So I don't know. We'll see. I do want to put it on YouTube afterwards. I think I would look into hiring an editor to take the entire episode and chop it up and trim it down. If that makes sense. Chad got me to promise if we raise $10,000 in 2 weeks for your charity event that you'll play Magic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. TQ, you've challenged Chat. Chat loves being challenged. I'll be there to help if you want help, or not if you don't, because I respect that too. If you don't know, my wonderful friend TQ is doing a big old summer camp fundraiser. Do yourself a favor, check out that channel. Great cause, great human. You're waiting for the Post Malone PPR? So funny about that, Twitter was kind of exploding when it turned out that Post Malone played Magic. And James fired off a tweet that day being like, hey Posty, you want to come on the PPR sometime? And then I think 90 minutes after that, Josh and Jimmy posted photos of Post at their offices getting ready to do game nights. And James was like, oh man, well, this tweet aged extremely poorly. I'll share the donor link if it's okay. Please do, TQ. Yeah. Okay. So let's do a little status update here. So the goal here is we've raised stuff to the land. We're starting to terraform it. You can see the shape that we're having. This is where our canal is going to go. We're going to encase this in stone now. Encase is a very weird word. We're going to encase this in stone now with the goal of making it look like a key, because then once it's a key, the canal will sort of come together naturally. Hey, Chucky, thank you so much for 4 months, friend. I appreciate that. So I wanted to make arches, but I'm also terrified of trying to make diagonal arches. And I'm also worrying that maybe I made this key. No, I think we could make it kind of cute. I think it's a good shape. All right, so Operation Stone time. Let's do it. So yeah, let's just encase everything in stone first, and then we'll add detail after. The spam robots are getting smarter and they're starting to call with my area code. I wouldn't answer if it was not my area code, but I was like, I don't know, maybe it's important, question mark, smiley face. You say hello, and then there's silence, and then the robot voice kicks in. You're like, no, they got me. Your phone's been going off the hook lately? No. The spam robots are all from Canada? Well, that's oddly weird and specific. Wow, all right. The trick is don't call. Or pardon me, don't talk. Let them say hello first. Interesting. They wanted to inform you about your car extended warranty. No, this particular one was about a cell phone provider wanting different cell phone. Look, I don't want to talk to a robot. I hold on. I don't want to talk to anybody. let's be real. I'm a phone person, by the way. I'm that monster. I'll just call my friends instead of texting. But even then, I don't want to talk to anybody. You love that I'm a phone person? Okay, thank you. A lot of the times when I call people, they're just baffled. I'll call Graham and he'll be like, hello? Are you okay? I'm like, hi. Yeah. When your friends are genuinely baffled that you're calling, you're like, oh man, okay. You're gonna have to ask for all your bits back? I'm sorry. Thank you. Calling is just more efficient. Look, if it would take more than 3 text messages to figure out what we're doing, I'm just gonna call you. What's up, Ziffer? I'm in this could have been an email group when it comes to calling. Discord has call functionality. I mean, okay, that's fair. Oh. TQ says, Serge always starts the call with, do you have a minute? He's very time sensitive. Well, thank you. Okay, and now we just naturally end the key here. I should have been taking progress update photos. What am I doing? Whatever, I'll show you on the stream. Ah, see, look at that. Even without any details. Even without any details. Just simply encasing it in stone, like a key. Doesn't that look cute? And then once we start adding other details, yes. This is gonna look good. The canal is coming to life. Feels very intentional now. Did you not have faith in my ability before? Sorry, this needs to go down a little bit lower here. Do I live in this hole now? I might. No. You're just personally a big fan of a raised coast? Oh, it was fine. I wonder if they'll ever do like an update for beaches and shorelines. Oh, that'd be cute. Speaking of cute, hi Raiders. You like that segue? What's up, Pit Crew? Hope you're having a cozy day. James, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. James sends his regards. Why does that sound like a threat? Mr. Turner. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Canal Day. Hey, what's up, Crusher? Canal Day is a very important day here in this community. God knows why. Oh, that looks cute. There we go. This is good stuff. I did a big charity event on Thursday, and the community wanted a canal and donated a bunch of money specifically so they could have a canal. So yeah, I'm terraforming the whole coastline here. So we raise the earth up, and now we put in a big old quay. And then you can see the natural shape of the canal coming in here, right? Well, technically, yes, I owe you 2 canals, but you get one at a time. One at a time, chat, please. So yeah, we're gonna have a chill day of canal making. So some terraforming, some chatting, just some hanging out, some general positivity. So welcome everybody. J-Rod, thank you for the 100 canal bits. Wait, the James Regards bits. Crusher, what's up, friend? Thank you for 33 months. And Mantifold with 11 months. And if you don't know, twitch.tv/James LRR. I did a great job there. LRR. Probably the #1 hole digger on all of Twitch. Good friend, good human. You should do yourself a favor, check it out. Actually, James's stream is very interesting. James digs holes and plays music. And somehow those two things together turns into a very interesting, it's like a transformative art piece. You're like, why, yes, this is great. I am down for this. The current defending world champion too, yeah. Rub it in, why don't you? Did somebody say holes? I know. That's James for you there, library witch. All right, yeah, let's keep this key going here. And I do like a little bit of sand showing here. I don't know why, but I like it. All right, the next thing I want to do, and I find this always time consuming but very rewarding. I like to go around the exterior and make it so that anything that pokes out goes all the way down. I know what you're thinking, Serge. You're thinking, dang, Serge. Does that key go all the way down? The answer is yes. We're supposed to be thinking. You can just like passively enjoy the content too as well. Look, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. You do you. I like that you've done this enough times to know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a canal expert right now, and I don't know how this makes me feel. The Masked Ferret, thank you very much for 5 months of support. Passive enjoyment and lurk it is. See? Something for everyone. The big thing I do this for is if I have like a support beam, if I have a dock, my legs have to go all the way down too. I don't know. This might be more of a me thing. I don't even know how many people would even see or notice this detail, but it's very important to me. Am I the preeminent canal builder on all of Loading Ready Run? Oh god. I hope not, but I might be just out of default, which is not how I wanted to win that award. Mama would be so proud. It's a little samey currently. I think we could every now and then have just like a little bit of something poking out, right? Is it time for one-on-one canal into river-a-thon? Now there's an esport that I just don't think the world is ready for. So what do we do? You in this limited amount of time. Oh, I'm out of stone. Cool. This limited amount of time must transform this. Right, I don't have any blocks. This river into a canal. And they're like, pardon? Starting to build bridges in my game and it's really fun? Heck yeah. Bridges are such a cool feature. Wait, how is this completely full? What was I building with? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Makes sense now. Wait, city planning used to be an Olympic sport? Actually? Amazing. And Clag, thank you so much for 7 months. I approve of this canal. I'm glad. No locks. You didn't pay for locks, Twitch chat. You paid for a canal. Can't believe you're trying to backseat canal me. Get out of here. Look, we've already established that I'm the expert. What are you doing? Next time. How much for a lock? No, I'm not giving a price because then it's going to happen. Stop trying to make locks happen. Hey, what's up, monkey? How you doing, friend? Thanks so much for 29 months. Hope you have a lovely day, chat. Trust the expert. Yeah. No lock bits! I'll just make trap chests, I swear. Thank you for 450 bits. No! It's not happening. You're just giving me money just because you want to. Not gonna get bullied, chat. Thank you, Enderchris, for the 250 lock biddies. Zergen, thank you for 100 lock bits. The only locks that might happen is the bagel. What's up, Kid the Third? Ooh, there we go. I like Kid the Third here. 100 bits for no locks. Yeah. Giving people money is the weirdest form of bullying. I could have done this with that. I could have done with that bullying in high school. Yeah. Mama with 100 lock bits. Oh no. Don't recall if this game was too capitalism, but Industry of Titans is 20% off. I think some people were very for that game and other people were not. Ooh, bagel bits. See, I'm down for bagel bits. Kia Sterling, 100 bits for the bagel biddies. Heck yeah. There we go. Get that up a bit. No bully, only support. That's fair. Industries of Titan launched on Steam today. Neat. Did somebody say locks bits? Thank you, Aaron. Monoceratosis with 100 bits. What about a cruise ship dock and recreational area? Now the pandemic is nearing an end and Atlantis needs some tourism. Atlantis really needs that tourism to kickstart their economy, clearly. Yeah. Hello, turtle. All right, great. Well, now Joe is getting us bagels for lunch. Legitimate thank you, chat. Gravel axe bits? Hold on. What is gravel axe? Thank you for 100 bits for that. Inkslayer with 100 biddies. I have a compromise. When you eat the bagel, you show us pictures of locks. Sure. You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. Ooh, Joe's gonna get his cream soda cold brew at the same time? Heck yeah, thank you, friends. Just trying to make me and chat happy. That's fair. That's fair. So I want to add pillars to the outside of this key to make it look more canal-like. And I'm worried that it might make the space too narrow. And that would be bad. But I also think it would look really good if I could pull it off. You're pro-lock, that's why you play a warlock? And WoW? Heck yeah. Ben has switched his main to a warlock. It's been having a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, friend? Welcome, Ouroboros. Maybe deep slate for texture. I worry deep slate is going to be too high contrast. Oh, you know what we should make first, actually? Like, literal actually? Is the bridge. So that we can get across. All right, what blocks I want to make the bridge out of? It's a very important question. Can we roll back for a second and ask, how is City planning an Olympic sport? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. What's up, Kay? Not a big deal, but you placed gravel in the last spot. Did I break gravel and just put gravel back? What are we doing? We're making a canal. Polaris, thank you for 34 months. If you want to see a shoreline transformed from place of I did it again. From a place of nature into a place of, I don't know, then boy, do I have a stream for you. Getting all of our ducks into a row. God, that upsets me. Okay, so the first thing you need for a good bridge is a pallet. And I want, hold on a second here. In the 4 Olympic Games between 1928 and 1948 in Amsterdam, Los Angeles, Berlin, and London, gold, silver, and bronze medals were handed out in the decidedly non-athletic competition of town planning. Jack Goodman writes in Atlas Obscura that town planning fell under the architectural design category along with mixed architecture and mixed architecture architectural designs, which are part of the larger arts portion of the Olympic Games that included everything from literature. What? Wow. Places of nature to places of natural beauty. Oh, that's a much... All right, I'm going to hire you to be my PR person. Thank you. City planning is still part of the Olympic City bid now. Huh. Art was in the Olympics. Fascinating. Yeah. Mixed martial architecture. Yeah, that's what MMA used to stand for. You want to feel old? I don't want to throw my sword down. So I could just use brick. I could use andesite. How do I want to bridge this? No, nether brick is way too dark. Way too dark. We don't want it to be too high contrast. I mean, it wants to fit in with what we have, right? So it should be a similar block palette to the tower. I'm thinking wood on the interior. I'm thinking stone on the exterior and wood on the interior. And it can't have a support in the center because a boat needs to go under it. So it's going to arch across slightly. It might just be stone brick, but maybe stone brick is too boring. Do you think cobble? Do you think cobble is too high contrast? A granite bridge would be very loud. That's interesting. So we could either do stone with wood rails, or I was thinking wood with stone exterior. Let's start with stone brick. Yeah, let's give that a try. Is there any diorite left? First of all, how dare you? And no, it all went into the monument. Actually, that's not true. I think I've got a little bit left. I've never tried to make a diagonal bridge before, so this is going to be very interesting and a little bit challenging in its own right. There. How do I go up from here? I've literally never tried a diagonal build before. I think that needs to go up way sooner. I think it needs to go up way sooner. Doesn't need to arch much, but it definitely needs to go up sooner. Is that the second block or the third block? This third block. Okay. Oh no. Should bridge rest on pillars at the side so it doesn't need to have as much of an arch? I'd rather it have an arch. I want to give as much under bridge clearance as possible. Because remember, this is supposed to be a canal. This isn't just supposed to be a pretty bridge. This is supposed to be a functioning... This is a place of industry, chat. This is a place of industry. Nope. How are we supposed to be carrying out trade? They can't even get under the bridge. Please stop. Reverb, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. So one thing that I've done that might help you is to graduate bottom slabs to top slabs with stairs in between. This is to avoid having anything that looks steeply hard to walk. One thing that I've done that might help you is to graduate bottom slabs to top slabs with stairs in between. You're talking about this as a transition, as opposed to just that. This is the, well, this is just the overhang currently. I'm just trying to get the outer shape so far. Wait, how do I have, it's 4 on both sides. Is that I'm going to fill the interior here a little bit too. Please inform Snurge that James is not edible. Also, I saw a call out for heart. We can get some positivity in chat right now. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see some positivity right now. Yes. Yes. Good chat. Thank you. Wait. Need a dirt block. How did this happen? Don't like feeling unproductive. Yeah, that's fair, friend. Oh, Clock, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Does it look like it's arching? I was hoping to use that. I was actually literally hoping to use that stair block as a transition, and I don't know if it did. The stone just needs to be thicker. I'm going too thin with the stone, is the issue I'm having here. It's supposed to have a bend in it. I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do this backwards. I should make the wood portion first. And then what I'll do is I'll add a border of it with the stone, because I'm trying to picture what the support is going to look like without actually understanding the curve of the bridge. And that's why I'm getting it wrong. Aha! I've identified the issue. My stone boxes are too far away. Goodbye. Okay, let's grab wood now from the wood box. Very good. Okay, so let's try this now. This is where we wanted the curve to be. Yes. 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 We want early arch, and then we want it to flatten out pretty quick. I think I want that step earlier, actually. Hold on. Man, diagonal building is tough. Haha! Who here's ever tried a diagonal build before? What a challenge. There we go. Okay, and now this flattens out just a little bit. And then I think we do a little bit more. Because we want a steep and then we want a little bit of a curve. A little bit of a curve here. Okay, so now we need to do this in the opposite direction. How are we liking that curve so far? That's a good curve. That's a good curve. Okay, step and then solid block. Okay, okay. I think I can do this again. Heck. Already lost it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Just 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's looking good. Thank you. It's very challenging. And I did this. Right? Solid block, slab, 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 slab. Slab, slab. If you don't mind, I'll just let you work this out and then try copy and pasting it to my own world. This bridge has curves in all the right places. Oh, my. Dark Marford! Hello, my friend. This is a new job sub, converted from a contractor to a full-time Microsoft employee starting today. Yo, congratulations! That's awesome. That's one of my main points of my current castle build project. So many diagonals. I find working with diagonals a fun challenge. Well, that was Grian's castle in season 7 of Hermitcraft as well, right? Yeah, sign of a good builder is somebody who can make diagonals look super cute. Something that really helps me with diagonal builds is to think in terms of brushes. So instead of building a curve block by block, I build it by stacking 2x2s and 3x2 rectangles of slabs into the rough shape. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for here. And then sorry. Oh, I'm out of the netherrack. That would explain. I think that's actually a super cute little curve we have there. And I think when you walk across it on top, you think to yourself, you know what? Yep, that sure is a bridge. Right? All right, the next thing I want to do, let's put all the spruce away here. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's put these all back. We're going to start with a very simple decoration, and then we're going to try and add more interesting decoration after that. Right? We just put stone on the outside. Should be up one. My favorite part is that the bridge allows you to cross the water without getting wet. Oh, I'm glad. And then if we add some railings and we start adding some like upside down stairs and stuff now. So that's pretty good there. And if we want to keep the curve alive, I think we do this now. You can see we're starting to get, I don't actually think that stair works. I don't think that stair works. What if instead of stair there, it was stair there? Yes. Huge improvement. Give it a little spire at the end. Give it a little spire at the end. Little tower thingies. So I want to give it a little bit more of a railing too. Is this one of the canals? It is. Also, thank you for the quarter year of support. Adam, I very much appreciate that, friend. Well, that definitely wants to be that. So I love that arch now. All right, I need to hop in and remove all of the netherrack because it's getting in the way. Do I need that block? I hope not. It's cute, but it doesn't scream bridge yet, right? It's cute, but it doesn't scream bridge. Hmm. So even before we look at supports, I'm just looking at the bridge itself, and the bridge itself just doesn't look big enough. So I think what I need to do is I need to add a little bit more railing. So give me a second here. Let's grab some andesite. Maybe some polished stuff. Yeah, okay. We're going to use our stone cutter here. Get some andesite wall. That stone slab. Okay. Meets the minimum requirement for bridge. Yeah, I mean, as someone so eloquently pointed out, the fact that you don't get wet now when crossing it is very good. Oh heck, it's supposed to be a full block. So the problem is any other railing that I want to put on this is going to be very thick, right? So I think that's helping. Yeah. Don't worry about the bottom. We'll do the bottom later. I don't want the wood showing there. I'm just wondering if the railings help currently. Because we're trying to make the stone a little bit thicker, right? All right, lots of people are asking for this. So let's just go ahead and give this a proper base here. Oh, heck. That doesn't hang over in a similar spot. That's fine. I can still make it work. Oh no. I need more smooth stone. They don't look like railings and look more like battlements. See, I'm worried if I put slabs on the top of pillars that it's going to fill in the space too much. Should be bad. How did I lose the thread of this? Is this wrong? The left side is off, right? This is just wrong, isn't it? Well, it's not wrong per se. It's just one side didn't need to be supported. Just the way the bridge connected to the shoreline isn't great there. You could try pushing the key back a bit if you wanted. Yeah, I brought it forward, but maybe pushing it back is correct. That's not right. These are stairs, and I can't get rid of those. The fact that I keep sinking is not great. It's looking... I don't love it. I don't love those walls, but I don't know how to get that effect without... I don't know how to get those effects without using thinner blocks, right? Because we want that diagonal shape. A solid block will be too much. A slab is not enough. You know what I mean? Fourth day in a row of 30 degrees Celsius. Holy moly. Stairs on the underside? Sorry, are you talking about stairs on the other side of wood or of stone specifically? The pillars on the bridge or the pillars supporting the bridge? There's a reason why I'm in the water. Yeah, heat waves. I'm just staying in the canal, staying cool. What if we tried wood fences instead because they're not as chonky? Yeah, we could try that too. Yeah, they're not doing great. I mean, we could keep the stone on the outside, but just turn this into wood and see what happens, right? Would trapdoors stand up for railing? I still think they're too thick. I still think trapdoors are just going to get in the way. Because they're a full block width, right? So, like, I'll demonstrate with a slab, but if you have it here on both sides, right? Suddenly, when you walk inside of it, it's just very busy. Especially if it's on both sides, which is why I'm very hesitant to do that. Gates are the same way. It's just going to fill in the space. They do connect, though, which is why I was a little bit hesitant to do that, but like... It's not the vertical thinness is the issue. It's the amount of space on the inside that worries me. Oh, lightning rods might be kind of cute. My issue here again is it's the fact that they don't connect. Right? So fences this way connect. Fences this way don't connect. So how do we give the illusion of... How do we give the illusion... Chains also won't connect. How do we give the illusion of a railing without making it extremely busy looking, right? That's the goal. Do leads connect? No. You can do the buried chicken trick, but TQ is present. We don't want to do that. I don't know. Anybody with experience in diagonal building have a suggestion for something like that? Tripwires also don't work. No, there's no rope. Signs. So turn signs won't necessarily work either, for the reason of you can't put a turn sign here and here because it's the same block. You know what I mean? We don't even have a good place to hide a chicken for the chicken trick, unfortunately. Item frames have the same problem. I saw it once with gates. That might not work here. Oh, I should torch this area up, shouldn't I? All right, cool. Let's just go ahead and fill that in. I mean, I did remove basically all of the torches from this area, didn't I? That was, well, I'm awake now, eh, chat? There I am, just minding my own business in the tank, trying to make the world's cutest bridge. Bam, creeper attack. Bone wheel to ground? No, we're not getting distracted by anything other than bridge. Bridge first. All other questions second. Maybe this bridge should have no railings. I mean, if we can't make the railings look good, removing the railings is an option, right? My kid is looking at me like I'm stupid for not knowing that creepers explode. That's an oof. That's an oof. Can I join? No, this is a private server. I don't know you. Let's try some gates just for science. So the problem with gates is they're going to need to have like a zigzag orientation. No. Do they look more connected when open compared to when closed? I would say no, they do not. If the bridge was larger, this would work, but it's not. I like the size of this bridge. Okay, new plan, no fence. New plan is no fence. Have a good one, Evil Clock. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Batcalf, oh my god. Chat, tremendously important milestone has been reached here. We have a butterbean in the chat. Very much appreciated if you could get some hearts going right now. It's all the same block, which is very flat. Ugh, it's just so flat. It's just so flat. So the problem is when you look at it from the outside, it's just like cobble, right? All right, new plan. Same thing, but with andesite. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's very cute. There we go. There we go. Oh, Liam Ross. All right, let me try this again. So I need to probably set up my my netherrack again here. We're just gonna do it at water level. It's fine. The water will grow back. I'm gonna respect that seaweed though. Heck, that seaweed's a cutie. Okay, now how did you do that? I think one of the things I need to do is potentially also thicken up the bottom of the bridge a bit. And then directly underneath it, okay, so we always want, hold on. Always want like a slab at this height. Right? No. Maybe we get rid of my pillar there on that side. That is just wrong. No. Oh, wait. Okay. So your bridge doesn't arch as much as my bridge, which is very interesting. But that is a cool pattern. That is a cute pattern. I think I'm going to keep the arch, though. So the first thing you had was... So I know I want the walls to be here. So let's work backwards, right? How does this keep happening? Wait, why are these not the same? Okay, I should have 3 up and 2 middle. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. And then if we want these all to be the same height, it looks like that. And then we do this. 1, 2, 3. And then this one is an upside down stair. And then I'm not actually quite sure where to go from there. Oh, but that looks so much cuter, right? Could actually put another slab in here. Fill in those gaps. Y'all think this is working? The other option... Oh, geez, that's a drowned right in front of me. Where did you even come from? The other option is maybe get rid of those two and have the arches come in one. What do you like better? The left side? Yeah, I think the left side is better than the right side. I think that railing looks really good now. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Left for sure. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for that that inspiration. This is... Yes. I mean, solution? It's not inspiration. You just fixed it for me. Let's be real. Actually, if we do that... That looks cute as heck. All right, how can I possibly do this on the other side? Right? Nope, that's not even right. That is, in fact, incorrect. That is the most incorrect. That's there. This is there. That's there. We have 3. Okay, now we go down 1. No. Slab sometimes, eh, chat? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. And then it was 1, 2, 3. And then these ones had stairs under them. Is that correct? Yes. This is the stair, and then that's the full block. Oh, I love it. Okay, and now I feel like these supports that I have here are fine. They just need to come further out, right? Follow through. The year closes in. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a cozy day. Okay, so next thing we need to do is we need words. Goodbye, English. We need to bring the supports out further. So let's try. What happens if we do it here? Is that too far? Or is that just far enough? Because I think it needed a support like that, right? I think that's great. And I can do a little bit of this here now. Just to hook it into the ground, or anchor it a little bit better. Do you like that? I think that's good. I think that's very good. Yay! All right, we're doing it. We are bridging. Maybe logs for supports instead of the stone. I think logs would be too thick though. I like the wall here specifically because it's lower profile. The other option I could do is I could maybe swap that for cobble. Maybe a little bit more contrast by adding another block there. Yeah, let's switch it for cobble because it's higher contrast. Hello, Serge. I watched your games with Modern Horizons Speed Power with Kathleen. What a great game. I would love what your commentary and talking about the game with onboard knowledge, not inferring or talking about what was in hand. Always love your takes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Mistborn. That was like probably one of the best games of Magic I've played in a very long time. Yeah, just like we had a lot of very open conversations about, okay, this is what is known, this is the combat math, this is the current board state. It was really good. What's up, Sirius Tyru? All right, let's add cobble. Now, cobble is an interesting block to me because for a very long time, I was actually embarrassed to build with cobble. I had it in my head, erroneously, I might add. I had it in my head that if you were building with cobble, it just meant that you didn't have Silk Touch yet. And it was like, lol, okay. Welcome to like the baby base or whatever. Yeah, like, or it's the peasant block or whatever. And then I realized, wait, no, hold on a second. Every block in this game is a gift. And you just need to be a little bit creative. Oh, I'm gonna do you all a solid, chat. I know some people here love their mossy cobble, so this will be my gift to you. What? Every block. Sorry, like, but Surge, what about your hatred of diorite? We don't talk about diorite. How dare you immediately turn my own words on me and attack me like that? I thought we had an understanding, Twitch chat. Being very rude. That it? Brought two with me? That was an odd decision, Surge. Okay. So that's with cobble compared to andesite. Oh yeah, God, the cobble is so good there. All right, what do you think? You happy with cobble there, chat? Thanks, Jordan. I think I'm on team cobble. Yeah. The mods, it's like Jordan, please. All right, we made our first diagonal bridge. It looks so good. Yay! All right. Okay. 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 Okay, good. Okay, good. So the next thing I want to do, because our canal is it's a little flat, right? Like we've got these keys and the keys look kind of interesting, but wait, is it bad that the cobble to me looks like weak points? They highlighted in a shooter game to knock the bridge down? Maybe. Sorry, 1 second, I need water. Hi, I return. So I want to, and this is going to be so much work, but y'all paid for a canal, and I think I have to deliver on it. I want to, on the exterior of the key here, I want to add arches around the entire exterior. And then I also want to raise up the key a little bit so that we get a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like background behind it? Depth. The word is always depth. All right, let's go pick up some cobble. I still have a second canal to build, that's true, but the second canal is going in Atlantis, so I have some time to wait on the second canal. And then this is the dream chat, and then every time people try and rush me on second canal, I say we have canal at home. No, this is not the lost city of Atlantis. We're going to be making the known city of Atlantis. The legendary one, like the Ringworld one. What do you mean Surge doesn't know about third canal? Hold on. What third canal? No! How's our slime doing? That's a great question. Oh, the redstone backed up. Well, that's bad. So currently the answer is it's doing poorly. How did that happen? Let's change this clock a little bit here. 1 second. Let's slow it down just a little. I mean, considering how stupid this farm is, it's produced a not insignificant. I haven't done any AFK near either, by the way. And I haven't added any more platforms either. But I think we've got a good amount of slime. All right, let's wait for some to get in there. Hello? Wait, it's nighttime. I should sleep. What does the redstone do? It's how our slime gets from the water elevator into storage. You'll see. I just have to wait for a slime. Is it on a chunk border? It isn't. So I don't know why it broke either. Hello? Hello, slimes? Yeah, it's all contained within one chunk. Slimes? Okay, there's a slime. So now the slime runs to the edge. Oh, I need to install not Aquafine. Okay. Okay. And then check this out. Optifine, thank you. Optifine is there. It is. Yes. And that's how that's how we put items in our storage system. So we had one that went for the field goal and landed in the back here, and then a couple more got deposited in the front. It is the perfect storage system. And I will hear no one talk smack about it. There's never been a better storage system than that. 0 flaws. Absolutely lossless. Trying to be really stingy with my gunpowder use. The definition of lossless, right? My streams have no flaws. Thank you. Perfect. See, Slapstick gets me. Wait, yeah. Autumn Rain, thank you for 7 months. Dropping a sub and heading back to the VOD mines. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you, Joe, for all of her hard work on getting the VODs up. Oh, right. I forgot we also had slime in this one. Speaking of which, let's make some more rockets. Oh, I'm gonna need to replant sugarcane at some point too, aren't I? What are we at? 30 is a respectable number. Paper? Paper? Oh, right. All right. Some more rockets. Thank goodness. Yeah. So let's try Operation make the exterior pretty now. See how that goes. So for this to work, we need cobble. I'm gonna have to start planting vines again. Heck. Going a lantern under the bridge. I'm not particularly concerned about lighting up water. I tend to use lighting as a way to keep me safe. And water is another way that keeps me safe. How many vines do we have left? Okay. Oh, I have 56. That's a respectable number. Well, let's start growing more. I do wonder if, I mean, I don't want to re-engineer the bridge right now, but I do wonder if that would have looked better a little bit flatter. Like maybe it didn't need this top step. How hard would this be to fix? No, you know what? I'm fixing it right now. Oh, they weren't even the same. No, 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 it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. This is for the better. This is for the better. Yeah. Right? It's just cleaner. It's just so much cleaner, right? And the railing already implies a bit of an arch, which I think just looks better without it being quite as busy as it is currently. You're like, oh wait, that does look good. Ye of little faith. It's got to learn to trust the surge. One of my cats underwater? I hope not. Joe would be very upset if that was the case. Okay, so let's get back on track. And that track is the track of arches. Gravel can go there. Wood can go away. So my plan here, and I hope this looks good, but my plan here let's see how this looks. I wonder if it's going to be okay with all cobble. I need to go steal the stone cutter from inside too. Oh yeah, by the way, I want to turn this stone into a path that goes the whole way instead of just like path blocks. I'm trying to think of B-Dub's village at the end of Hermitcraft 7 as inspiration for like the big stone path that goes everywhere. But I also don't want to spend that much time here because this is not our forever base. I want to do just enough that this place looks good, and then I want to move on with my life. But you paid for a canal. And at the end of the day, the most important thing is that you feel like you're getting value. That you feel valued, and that you feel that being here is providing value for you, right? But this base is so nice. This is our starter base. This is not our forever base. Okay. Go with me on this journey. This is going to be really hard to do because it's also diagonal. Great. Good job, Surge. Good job. Good job making this so easy for yourself, he said, before bursting into tears. Is this even going to work? Why the vine growing? Wait, can you? Oh, of course you can make mossy cobble with moss and cobble, can't you? Wow, I didn't think of that. That's bigger than I wanted it to be. I don't know what I was expecting. It'd be a lot of work if I did that for the entire exterior. Do I want the entire exterior to be cobble? Maybe it's because vines are passive. I don't have to sink in bone meal. Also, moss griefs your local area. Let me try more. I'm not sold on this yet, though. Is this what I wanted? Oh, it does look kind of good though. Except those aren't waterlogged, which is a problem. What do you think? I wanted arches. I wanted some depth. I don't know if I'm getting it, but that is the inspiration I have so far here. The problem is when we go into the diagonal section, how does this continue? Seems like it's going to be a lot of work and there's going to be a bunch of trials and errors to make it look good. Yes! You're absolutely correct. I don't love it. Full blocks might be too chunky. Maybe just a slab. We can try it with a slab. It's easy enough to get out of the water. Hey, what's up, Sora? Very much for 100 biddies. Hello, Surgeon Chat. Just jumping on cause canal. Obligatory emote done. Gotta go. Have a good one, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Let's try it with slab. Because I wanted to add almost like a bit of a fence, just something to differentiate between the grass and the key. Are there ways to improve the slime launcher? I have no idea what you're talking about. The slime launcher is perfect in every meaningful way. Why would we change the slime launcher? Why would we change God's perfect storage system? Actually, I don't mind that now that I'm looking at it. Kind of weird though. Yeah, moss is a decorating thing. We typically do shape and then decorating afterwards. If you try and decorate and get the shape right at the same time, you just have more work for yourself when you have to make corrections if it doesn't work out the way you want it to, right? Thoughts? I still don't love it. Something's not right. I ate too many Skittles and now my tummy hurts. I'm 35 years old. Why do I do this? I only laugh because I've been there. You're like, I should know better. What is our objective? Our objective is to give our keys some depth. I don't feel like we've done that. Don't feel like we've done that. I also have to rework this area. I want to make this a little bit. Wah! Wait, is this a full block? No. Okay. So I don't even think it's the palette. I think it's the shape that's off, right? Second here. Did I save this? No. I saw some inspirations that I liked a lot. So I was just like, I was literally Googling canals earlier. And the ones that I liked had a little bit of extra shape, right? But then again, that's not a diagonal build. Similarly, here you can see a little bit of texture along the retaining wall. Kind of cute. I loved this. Oh, their bridge is really cute. I didn't even see that. Right? Just something so it's not flat. But I guess with us, we have... yeah, something to do. Oh, this is really cute. Dang. This is really cute. But the canal's not the feature there, right? That's the fountain is the feature there. How do you tell your loving long-term partner that their cooking is not good? I want to encourage them, but it's also hard to eat their food. I mean, you're in a loving long-term relationship. You can have tough conversations. It's one of the benefits of caring about people. So let's go back to our subject of the walls there. Do I need that? If I just add a I don't know if I need that. I think maybe we just add a little bit of variation in the block that's there. All right, go away, cobble. The cobble experiment is done. Joe Kim with some wisdom. Constructive criticism is important. A why is important. I think it's also important. This is advice for anything. Is you can attack ideas without attacking people. Yeah. Oh, jeez. How'd I miss that? Alright, well, we grabbed all this cobble and it did nothing. Nothing! But that's fine. That happens sometimes. The next thing to do here... let's try... what was there that is gone now? Yeah, a little bit of something here to switch it up. I was almost thinking andesite again. Because I kind of like this andesite. I just don't know if I have enough of it. Oh, wait, no, I absolutely have enough of it. Can I make polished andesite slabs? I can. Okay, okay. I don't want it to be too... I don't want it to look crenellated. He says, immediately making it crenellated. Oh, wait, I know. I want this to look like a fence, not a castle. And so you know how you do that? You add wood. This is going to look cute now. Because now that the scale is bigger, I bet you we can pull this off. All right, you ready? You ready for... I want some oohs and some ahs in chat. See? No, no pirates, no R's. See? That looks cute. What do you mean, oof? Hold on, time out. feel like some of you are not following instructions very well. See, some of you are trying to instead turn this into a way to roast me. Timeout. Hold on. No, ooh. Chat. Chat. Disappoint me. I think it's going to just look better the larger it is. Yeah. See? Look at it from afar. Feel like connecting might need to be the rule? I disagree. I think sometimes connecting fences, especially if you're trying to do it diagonally, just ends up making it look very busy. And then something we could do for some more variation from the outside is we could actually make those... Hold on, let's try it. Let's... Wait a second. How did that happen? What the... Huh? A whole section of key there that is not good. Maybe there's that little bit of variation I wanted too. Yes. Let's be honest, very few fences are actually constructed in such a way to actually hold people back. Most fences are just a social cue to say, don't go here, right? The fences that are actually designed to keep people out, you can't see through. So they're not great when you put them along parks. Ow. Or have like barbed wire on them. Yeah, exactly. When people don't want you to go somewhere, it's pretty dang obvious, right? Barbed wire is a real thing. Yeah, no, the discussion though is there are fences that tell you not to go somewhere, and there are fences that look good, and I would argue that very rarely are those the same thing. Why andesite instead of blocks? I just want contrast. Or do you mean instead of bricks? This is a slightly bluer color to it. And I just want, I want a little bit of contrast. I want it to pop a little bit more. Oh, you were layering slabs? Slabs, if you put two slabs on each other, give you the same texture. So, it's literally the same thing, except I place fewer blocks. So this is a polished andesite block. This is a polished andesite slab. If you put two slabs on top of each other, it turns into the same thing. I'm gonna need more fences. You live near a very large river and there's no fences keeping people from falling in? Yeah, exactly. I bet you those people who are not in Twitch chat are not going there and complaining to their cities about their fences not being OSHA compliant. You save that just for me, and I don't know how I feel about that. Y'all talk a big game about OSHA. Yeah, when push comes to shove, I don't see you writing letters to your mayors. No, just me. Damn, I'm pretty. Thank you very much for 28 months. I need a coffee. I'm holding out for coffee till the morning light. Oh, it's a song. Brew gotta be sure, and brew gotta be soon, and brew gotta be sitting in a bright. My goodness. I didn't actually figure that one out myself. It's from Shrek. Pew pew. All right, let's do this. I Need a Hero. I don't know the I Need a Hero song. Wait. Is that like an 80s song? I need a hero. Booba dooba doo 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 doo. Is that it? Is that the one? Ah, all right. I need a coffee. Ah, I get it. Serge, it's not funny if you just say I get it. Bonnie Tyler. Yeah. The sort of music that you picture in like an 80s workout video, right? Like an 80s training montage? Totally. Oh, I have to go back and do this on the whole other side first, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. Has big Surge and Ben Elmer energy some days? Totally. Wait, hold on. How did I place a slab? Oh, because those are all slabs. I see. Come back. I guess I haven't seen Shrek enough to really put that together. Like, when was the actual moment in Shrek where that song was happening? You blame Desert Bus? That's fair. It's in Shrek 2? I don't know if I've watched any Shrek movie other than the OG. This is probably a moment where the parents in chat are like, you obviously don't have a kid. Or something, right? Is Shrek 2 kind of like Toy Story, where the later movies are actually significantly better than the original? You watched Toy Story 4 and just sobbed at the end? I think we've made significant improvements to our surrounding area here. Okay, the next big goal I have today is I want... Geez, I guess I'm not even close to done yet. I need to make a dock first, too. We have to do the island as well. Okay, I'm not done yet. We're getting there. We're getting closer. So my to-do list for today is this, and then I'm going to redo this dock because we need like a staircase down, and I think I need to push it out a little bit further. I wonder if I wanted to maybe... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I love the little fishing dock that Joe made, and I want to respect that and keep it around. Found your first diamonds at 1.17. This is interesting to me because, of course, watching Hermitcraft and, you know, being a person who's on the internet, I've heard the blah blah blah. I'm aware of the diamond discourse of diamonds apparently being more rare in 1.17. But that being said, I have found a tremendous amount of diamonds. I mean, I think one of the best early game non-beacon diamond hunting challenges we've had ever on the channel was in 1.17. I got 72 diamonds in 20 minutes without a beacon. Like, I'm literally sitting on diamond blocks. They're not more rare, they're just harder to find because of distribution. I found them on Y11. I didn't do any shenanigans of like going down to Y level 5 or 6 or whatever Exumavoy's myth busting video suggested. So you stole all the diamonds, clearly. That is clearly the conclusion to come to. Old known diamond thief Jaeger over here. Diamonds were my PPR boosters. Yep, yep. But I'm not disappointed by diamonds. Serge, that sounds like anecdotal evidence. I mean, my experience that I have found more diamonds or an equal number, I think is just as, I don't know. Yes, I confused. It's like, here's an anecdote about my experience. Serge, that's anecdotal. Like, pardon? What? Surge Glitter Thief Jaeger. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Joe Kim. There are a finite number of diamonds, and I've taken them all. Has anyone proven that there are fewer overall diamonds or that the distribution has changed? Exumavoid did a video talking about diamond distribution and figuring out what height it's at, but I don't know if that video talked about there being fewer diamonds in general, or if they're just being distributed more at different heights. My daughter was watching you and found some gems? Heck yeah! You're a very villager-dependent builder or Minecrafter. Yeah, so if you're not even worried about... If you're getting the majority of your diamond tools through trading, then you're just like, whatever. X's videos seem to be more the distribution changed because the deep slate ore is pulling the peak lower. Right. Interesting. Kralis is saying this has been a pretty normal diamond experience and is also on a coast like you. Maybe some biomes have different levels? Hello, turtle. You don't know why the singular fences annoy you? I love the singular fences. I don't know. I found diagonal fences to be great. I don't think I'd like them if they were wrong. Hold on. X is just wrong. He didn't have a big enough sample. I thought that was even sort of stated in the thing there. So I read a very interesting article the other day which is how important is a single data set? You know, a lot of people will immediately dismiss something as not having a large enough sample size. But sometimes even a single data point is extremely important in proving that something is possible. So like, distribution hasn't changed at all. Distribution hasn't changed at all. If it's my data set, super important. Yeah. Cackles and stats. Sure, sorry. I realize some people have very strong opinions. But I don't know. I imagine that if enough people, I mean, is the leading theory then that people are just whining, but you know, things haven't actually changed? Because I would imagine that if enough people are experiencing something, something has probably happened. All right, let's throw that back there. Okay, so let's go take a view from the monolith and ask yourselves, no, I missed. Ask yourselves, have we created a good enough canal? Does that feel like a canal now, chat? Is that a good looking canal? Does that count as our starter canal? This is our starter canal. Well, you can have another canal later, chat. How does it look? Right. I suppose there's a very important question of how does it look if you're a boat? I almost want to shave this off. Is that silly? Yeah, it's fine. Boat. All right, so you want to know how does it look if you're on a boat? I mean, hey, that's got to feel pretty canal-like, right? Hmm? The pillars did help. Okay, so now I need to make the dock more dock-like. I think I can buy campfires. Is that easier? No, I've got lots of resources. I don't need to buy campfires. Craft some campfires. Looks almost like a real canal. Wait, hold on a second. Time out. What does that mean? So campfire is log and coal, is that right? Yes. Wait. That was weird. Wait, why only 42? Do I not have enough log on me? Why only? Oh, I don't have enough stick on me. Okay, I understand. Okay, 1 stack of your finest campfires, please. Okay, that's good. And then I want some signs. Great. Not enough boat stack for it to be a real boat stuck for it to be real canal. That's fair. I need a hero. This is your fault, chat. Dooba dooba dooby boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Dooba doo 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 doo. I need a hero. Okay, Joe, your dock is extremely cute, but I'm sorry, cat. Oh, will you stand? Oh, you don't stand up. All these saddles, heck. What am I gonna do about this cat? What? Pardon? Why is that happening? Why are you? No. No. Ow. Ow. Rude. What happens if this cat falls in the water? Does it teleport to Joe? Do I dare try it? I don't. Of course I don't. But I need to know. Oh, new plan. I'm a genius. What if? One in a boat cat. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. What is happening? Cat does not like sharing boat. Ow. Why are these all facing the same way? Tried very hard to have them face different directions. Have I literally been facing the same direction? Conch! Ooh, conch get. Ow! Okay, it's looking cute. It's looking very cute. Now. Stop it! Leave me alone. I'm just trying to make a dock, you butts. I wonder if I can do this from land. Nope. Well, maybe. Yes. Very good. Oh. 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 These supports got to go all the way down. Right? It's made a little bit wider. There's the villager just kind of chilling out. Hello. Hello, Jimmy. Got the barrel there. We got this super cute thing here. I should put another lantern on there, as well as some torches. Actually, you know what's going to go here? Just a literal actual campfire. Right? Like, that just looks cute now. We got some benches out here if people want to stop by. We could do. Like, what if we made them look more like armchairs? There we go. Some people can have a view, even though it's a rainy day. What if we gave them a little awning so they'd be out of the rain? Sure. One sec. I think I use oak. I don't have enough oak for that. I want to do more building and stuff on the outside. No, I don't want to get distracted by details right now. I need a lantern. I need torches. My love! All right. Joe would like you to know, chat, that a Lox bagel has been acquired. I repeat, a Lox bagel has been acquired. Eventually, I'm going to want to go and probably bury all these torches under moss. But for now, this is fun. You got lunch on lockdown? Locks down? Boo. Joe got me a bacon bagel, though. I mean, hold on. How hard would this be? What up, Triple? How you doing, friend? So the problem there with that little awning is then the fire gets stuck on it, right? No, the awning, no, nope, 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 nope. Maybe we give him a patio umbrella later, but for now, this is fine. Yeah! And the dock is done and looking good too. A little bit thickened out. Ow. Oh no, that one has a trident. Give me your trident. It gave me the trident! I'm literally 1 for 1 on drowned with tridents and getting a trident. Oh my god. Wow. And it has impaling. All right, retired champion. Okay, speaking of retired champion, I think it's time for lunch. Where do we want to view lunch from? I think from here. Thank you for the bits to help me retire champion. Yes, that's also very important. All right. Yeah. You'd expect a trident to be capable of impaling. Yeah, it's just like a knife that's enchanted with bleeding. Like which Graham found in Agatha Christie. So my lunch today is a double bacon, no mayo breakfast bagel, which I'm very excited about. Thank you, my love, for picking that up. For those of you who are curious, to go with our canals, there are some locks. You're welcome. So I need to ask, are you comfortable with me calling the canal done? With me saying canal is done. After lunch, I'm going to add a tree, and I'm going to remove a bridge, and I'm going to add some path. But charity backers, do you feel I have delivered on a canal? I need to sign the canal? I'm sorry, what? What happened to the arches? We decided to make wooden fences and diorite pillars instead. Arches are too hard. Oh, you need to sign your art. I thought you didn't sign it anymore. I thought the kids just NFT'd it and you were done with it. Bagel. NFTs are just Neopets with fewer steps. What? Haven't heard that. Oh, we could be listening to music. 1 second. What's lunch without some big giant circles, eh, chat? So yeah, we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I think I want to do. I think I want to do a couple. I want to start a small like tester season, of course, because if people don't care, then it won't work. But on introduction to what it's like to be a content creator and creating resources that are good for people who are getting started, because I think that would be valuable and good. But I also realize that maybe like Minecraft chat, the intersection of Minecraft chat and people wanting to be streamers isn't necessarily like the same. Yes, please. See, I imagine there's a very small subsection of people who are like, oh my god, yes. So, as far as I know, there are not a lot of people who are actually making this type of content. There's someone named Devin Nash who does just chatting Twitch stuff and YouTube videos, but focuses more so on the business aspect, which is fascinating. And I've listened to a couple of his podcasts. A little bit too much on the like straight business, a little too much like wealthy 30-year-old energy for me personally, but that doesn't mean he doesn't bring up interesting points every now and then. And there are a bunch of YouTubers who do like, hey gamers, like top 5 tips as to how to grow your channel, which is not at all what I'm trying to do. So it could be fun. And yeah, there's quite a few friends who are also creators who were in chat earlier who were like, I want to be on this. Oh, Ashton, I'm very interested in helping you if you need any help. Yes. Let's talk, Ashton. Very much so. I actually thought it'd be fascinating. This depends how much people want to share on having Beej on one day and being like, Beej, tell me what it's like to try and create a business for merchandise. Because I have very small scale experience, but it's like, hey, if you want to start merch, how does that work? Ashton is fascinating. Hey, if you are a charitable organization, you're trying to make one, how do you actually make sure the money gets to the right place safely, right? Like, so I have a great story of hanging out with Matt Wiggins. Oh God, this would have been before times. When he had just started streaming, this is before his March Madness marathon and becoming a partner. And he had no idea what emotes to create and was just like, I don't know how to brand myself. I don't know what it is about myself that I want to do. How do I do this? Sure, I could get a heart, but what separates me from other things? How do I provide value to people when they're subbing so they actually like, sure, some people sub because they just want to support me, but like, how do we, how do I create emotes that people want to use that might encourage other people to sub because like, wow, those are cool emotes. I'd love to see them. And I was like, I don't know, dude, just do dogs. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, just find something and make it yours. Just own it. The Tale of Matt Wiggins. What is... Oh God. Okay. What's enough of a thing to start making a brand around it? Like, just own it. Honestly, some of my favorite streamers have emotes that are a total mess. There's a speedrunner I watch named Kwitty. His sub badges are pizza slices. When you're 6 months in, you have half a pizza. After a full year, you have a whole pizza, right? His sub notifier noise is who lets the dog out. Actually, I think he had to change that after the whole DMCA thing. But like, just do it and just own it. Ah, another K-Dub fan. Yo, right on. Who did let the dogs out? That's a great question. James is a fascinating example as somebody who has probably the most consistent branding in emotes and show and presentation of anybody I've seen, which is cool. He's like, cool bits, cool emote. You're like, okay, that's actually just really smart. Now I hate that. Cool follow. You're like, ah, come on. Why does it work? We don't talk about Caillou, though. That's just weird. The bagel makes me happy. James is the best emote on Twitch. Is anyone here subscribed to Fuji? I would argue that Fuji has some absolutely incredible emotes. I think you can see them. Wait, Fuji's hosting me? Cool. Hi, Fuji. I think from Fuji chat, you can see emote. It's just a white square with the word emote in it. That emote in particular makes me very, very, very happy. Wait, one of them is not wiggling with the others. How dare you? Oh no. They're all out of time with each other. How did that happen? Wait, what? What? How are they synced up now? I don't understand. Maybe it's just a trick of the light. Oh, cool. Hermitcraft Recap just released their day one video. They must have been busy. Holy moly. A big problem is I love Loading Ready Run so much. I love all the home streams. I don't have enough time or resources to support and watch them all. That's okay. There's definitely no expectations to catch everything that everyone does. We make too much content. So last year, Twitch released a... This is great. I wish they did this more. They released a... Here's a bunch of metadata about like how many hours you streamed, what your games were, who you watched and stuff like that. And then James added it all together and just had some absurd number of how much content Lur made. I think it excluded Desert Bus too. It included some home stream, sweetie. Oh, that bee is adorable. Yay. Okay, I finished my bagel. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. It was great. But like, the parsonage breakfast bagel is probably one of my favorite things to eat in the world, so I'm a little biased. All right, my friends, I return from my lunch break. So, first thing I want to do here, bring down the music, say thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out during this lunch break. I always appreciate the opportunity to sort of like check in and chat with folks. It is a good time. Now, I need to do some art. I need to figure out what our next steps here are. So, I know I want a tree. I know I want a tree. I think I want a willow tree, and I want it to go like this. And sort of like hang over the edge there, and we'll have like some viney bits. Kind of looks like a jellyfish right now, but this is a tree. This is a tree. Then we also want to get rid of this bridge. And then the next thing I want to do is I want to finish this path, right? Have a path go through that. So a custom willow tree is going to be a lot of work. Oh my goodness, Joe brought me a cold brew. Thank you, my love. Is there anything else you think we need to do to sort of finish that off there? Because I think that looks kind of cute. But like this, the build looks a little empty so far, right? The lack of greenery is a big thing. If we did pick trees for there, I think it'll work. I think, yeah, I think that'll work. It looks like you drew a treasure map. Yeah, so one big willow tree. What wood? Spruce wood, or should I go get like dark oak or something like that? I think dark oak for contrast would be nice, just because we have so much spruce. Am I gonna make a boat? No, those take a really long time. I don't want to do a big build. Again, I want this area to be done, but I don't want to sink so much time into here that I never actually get working on my main base. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Good lunch, everybody. Good lunch. Oh, I apologize for Twitch compression right now. What do you mean I can't sleep now? How dare you? Okay, so first things first, let's make this path. I need a little bit more cobble for that. Perfect. I know I said I originally wanted the path to be stone, but here we are. Okay, now we're over there. These are all absolutely in the way. What are you? You're the wood box? Okay. Get what I'm after till the day I die. I have no idea why that song's stuck in my head now. What's up, Guitar Cat? Zombie flesh be gone. Can't believe I got a trident. How cool is that? Breakfast time? My goodness. Yay. Coffee and donuts. Ooh. Sounds like breakfast of champions right there, my friend. So I need to move all this stuff, and this makes me sad. It's always so much work. The great relocationing. Oh, God. Where's the chest? There it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Should have just put everything in shulker boxes from the start. Would have made my life so much easier. Almost used literally all of the shulker boxes we got from that big end busting adventure. We brought back a stack. This is what we got left right now. Doesn't really help that all I'm doing is like slightly relocating the shame pile every time something comes up, right? Oh. All right, job blocks. Yep. My OG gold tools, sure. All these shears, uh-huh. Random kelp, why not? I think this is the second time I've moved these chests today, too. Oh, well, that's bad. Love to see everything the server has once. What do you mean? This is a newer world, so we don't actually have a ton yet. Right. Blocks. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, that allows me to get going with this path. And let's imagine we do walk up here every now and then, but not as much. So we just have like a kind of like a baby path up to it, right? There we go. Path goes this way, and then it just continues up and out like it did before. Okay, so that was one of the first tasks we had post-lunch. Number 2. You've just never gotten out of 3 large chests before in your playthrough? Yeah, beautiful. Awesome. Oh no! No, my shame! What? I missed 1 block there? Oh no, I don't have smooth stone on me. Alright, shh. There. It was perfect from the start. Getting nervous for your first appointment with a new counselor since you're old and retired and nervous and slightly nauseous? Oh no. I hope it's a good fit, friend. Wait a second. Why is this all floaty like this? There we go. It's better. Okay, so that looks great. I'm definitely just putting off making this tree because I'm a little bit scared. What do... What do... What is that tree called? Willow trees look like. You didn't understand this kind of... When I did this, the swoosh for the tree? Okay, so it is a... Is it a darker wood or can you just not see the wood? Is this a spruce or a dark oak? Like what color do you think the actual log for a willow tree should be? They all look very dark. That one looks a little bit lighter. Dark oak. There are also white willows. Yeah, but we don't... I don't know if I'd want it to be stripped oak. So I think we're going to go for the darkest one possible. Willows are pretty light, are they? Willow is normally a very light wood. Oh! Willow is a deep shaded green with an avocado undertone. No, what does a willow tree look like? Tree sized. Tree sized. The internet was a mistake. Oak is probably the best fit. Okay. Thanks, forehead. Yeah, like... I guess willow bark would have been a better... Yeah, I see what you're saying there. All right, now give me a couple seconds here. One, I need this. Two, how do I make the glowberry grow? How do I growberry the glowberry is the question I'm asking. All right, hold on. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, chat, but don't tell anybody. This is just between you and me, okay? Shh. Oh, it's so dark in here now. Hold on. Let me brighten that up a little. Irene, I need you to move. Ow! Stupid berry. What's my goal? We're gonna make a tree. So, give me a second here. What do I do with this? Oh. So I think if I bone meal the vine, it make berry. So I want some light there for the old axolotl cave. Oh no, Irene! How do I save? I rescue you. Ow. One sec. One sec. I'm coming, Irene! I come to save you. Yes! Yes! I am the hero. Okay. Give me a second here. Too dark. Okay. Okay. That worked as I wanted it to. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Irene's in the window. That's fair. Just looking out, wondering what it's like out there. Dangerous. Stay inside where it's safe. Now, new question. New question. What happens when I bone meal this? I get another berry. What happens if I bone meal the bottom? Oh. Oh. Okay, so berry plus vine means more vine. Bone meal plus vine means berry. Right click on berry to harvest the berry. Here's a question. If I left click, what happens? If I left click, it smash. Okay. So, shears. Oh, okay. You also can't harvest it. So you don't. Oh, this is so cool. I'm learning about this the first time right now. So yeah, left click with shears doesn't suddenly give it to you. Instead, what happens is you collect the berries, and then you put the berries where you want them to be. I understand now. Okay. Okay, cool. Very cool. Fascinating. I need birch leaves is what I've decided I'm also going to make this out of. So let's deforest this island, because I think birch leaves are going to look really pretty. Oh, that was so cool. That was like one of my first probably like deepest dives into actual factual 1.17 mechanics there. Was like, what am I looking at and how does this work, right? Birch sapling? No? Just never? Okay, cool. Yo, chat! We have a brand new emerald bean. Only text. Thank you so much for 3 years. Can I get some hearts, please? For this tremendous milestone. Thank you so much, friend. How are you doing? Hope you're cozy. Are you all moved in on your new place now? Are you just like living the good life? I hope. Still adjusting in Portland, but fully moved in. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Okay, I want to bring the birch back, because I think I want to use... I love the color of this leaf. I think it'll look great. But I'm not getting any saplings. Brian, I'm gonna need you to take your energy from like an 11 down to about a 6, please. Love it. Love the enthusiasm. Just need you to tone it down just a little. Been lurking, but I live in Portland, so feel compelled to come and say hello. That's thoughtful. Did I... One? I got Ann Sapling. I got Ann Sapling, chat. Sapling has arrived. I get a second one? Okay, with 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, now we just get the leaves. I've always wanted to go to Portland. I've heard very good things about Portland. Seems like the sort of city that I would love. Specifically like restaurants and cafes and like weird art people. Look, any city that can support multiple specialty cafes is a good city in my books. I'm very easy to please. It's pretty chill most of the time. It's 40 degrees today? Oh, God. Road trip down to Portland a few weeks ago. I've gone to Seattle so many times, and I realized that, you know, there's like an entire mountain range between Seattle and Portland. Have I never explored that boat? Hey, chat, let's get distracted. Oh, it has its very own bumblebee, too. Wow. This boat's amazing. Wait, no, I did explore this boat because we punched this ice. Right? Yeah, never mind. I have been here. Well, that's still exciting. That's your secret, Serge. You're always distracted. Shush now. I am laser focused, Jaeger is what my friends call me. Always distracted. How dare you? Look at what a good job I'm doing collecting the birch. Just say I'm distracted. Laser focused on a disco ball. Ooh, where did this gravel come from? Laser focused. Laser focused! Where did that gravel come from? Doesn't even make sense. See? Nickname 1348. Laser focused. Can't make this stuff up. Really? Efficiency 5 doesn't instant mine leaves. Who knew? All right, that's a good amount of stack so far. Which way is home? You'd think the enormous diorite monolith would help us find our way back. Oh, right, hoe is for leaves, thank you. That's, of course, of course. Have a good one, Tex. Thanks for stopping by, friend. We have a cozy day. Boom, 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 boom. All right, which one is the ice box, out of curiosity? Hey, Jojo. Ice. Redstone. Yeah, that makes sense. But why leaves? I make a tree. Today, the answer for why leaves is tree. By the ice box, do you mean the fridge? No, literally the box we put ice in. not even making fun of you. Ooh, birch saplings there too. Okay, let's bring these outside with us. If you're ever around, I recommend the Piper Cafe. Oh, I'll do a big reach out to people when I travel down and be like, okay, Seattle people, now's your chance. I'm there for X days. What can I not live without seeing? So let's talk about this tree. I think this tree would look spectacular if it hung over the water a little bit, and also if it hung over, I could do a big tree that has two branches that come out, you know, like some type of T-Rex arms, but bigger. Let's grab some netherrack and talk about some potential branch directions. Because I don't think the tree just needs to reach in a single direction, right? It can branch in multiple directions. Wait. There we go. So if we had the center of the trunk, sorry, give me a second here. You showed me Anchorhead coffee ages ago when you came down to Magic GP. I've never been the same coffee drinker since for all the right reasons. Yeah, Anchorhead is great. He's also this delightful in person. Well, shucks. Yeah, there's a couple places in Seattle I really miss. The new cafe I absolutely fell in love with in Seattle is the one in, there's like a radio station near the Seattle Tower. It's a combination like radio station slash music listening area slash specialty cafe. Okay, so if I did it like this, and then we had like a big old, oh geez. We had like a big old knobby branch that went this way. And then simultaneously, probably from like down here, do you remember what that cafe is called? It is called the La Marzocco Test Facility or something like that. Or KEXP. Yeah, Crab Gone. Yes, thank you. So typically when I'm going to conventions, Joe will actually make me like a Google map of places to share because it's such a frequently asked question. She'll be like, all right, Serge, here's all the places you've been. And I'm like, you're the best. Oh my God. Yeah, one of my favorite Joe stories is we were at PAX South and we were exhausted and tired after teardown. Pharmacist Judge was there. That's like, I don't know, 11:30 p.m. or whatever. And I'm like, what are we gonna do? And then Joe, like a hero on the phone, was like, okay, here's the 3 options of the places within X hundred meters of you for walking distance that are open. Do you want X, Y, or Z food? And we're like, ah! Okay, so what do you think of this tree as the rough shape? It's going to be leaning away from the tower. It's going to be leaning over into the water. So when the leaves come off and the vines hang down, some of it will hang down towards the water a little bit like that. Has that cafe been around for about 5 years? I only discovered it, I think in 2019. But then again, years are hard to think of right now because of, 2020 existing outside of time. Yeah, being closer to the Seattle Tower and not the Seattle Convention Center, pardon, made it less likely for me to go to there a bunch, but so it goes. Oh, right. Yeah, it was actually the owner of Hey Happy who told us about it. Joe and I were visiting, and he's like, you need to check this place out. And it turns out we did. Does this tree need to be taller? I don't know. Mama Tats, good luck with your appointment, friend. I hope it goes extremely well. Is that a good tree shape? I need to look at more pictures of willow trees. Because they're not tall, they're just wide, right? Oh, I don't actually have layers of branches. Okay, so hold on. Actually, that seems like an excellent starting point, though. If I went up the center and then did a couple more branches after, I think that'd be really good. I think Willow, lean more and have one or two more branches. Well, if we go for this design, I like this or even like that. Like, that looks stunning, right? They can have a big old lean, but sometimes they are just straight up and down. Yeah. I think this is good. I think this is very good. All right, I need more leaf, so I need more shear. Think like an umbrella. Well, it's going to have more hanging. The issue is the majority of the hanging is going to come from the leaves, right? But we need to get the branch shape first. Yeah, we're absolutely going to have glowberries on it. A bunch of the hanging is actually going to be from the vines. It's not even going to be just from the leaves itself. Oh, right. Another thing I want to get in there is instead of just birch, I want to mix in some of the fancy leaves as well. And to that end, I need some moss and some bone meal too. Let's go grab a moss block. Actually, realistically, I only need one of these. So let's go somewhere we don't care about the leaves getting griefed. All right, we do this. Do this. Oh, I did way more than I thought I did. Aha, yes, we got a flowering one. Ah, we got two flowering ones. Amazing. And then I do this. Yes! Oh, goodbye, shears. I'm gonna need more shears. Have I found rooted dirt yet? You mean this? Wait, you literally only get one each time? Wow. Holy moly. Yes. Give me them leaves. What do you do with dripstone? You can make some traps with it. You can also do really cool things, Shivam, with allowing dripstone and water to functionally give you like infinite dripstone. Pardon me, to give you infinite water or lava. But you can make little traps with it. Does rooted dirt do anything? No, it's just a neat texture. So you can do like regular dirt, coarse dirt, and dirted dirt, rooted dirt as a platform, just to, as a pattern rather, to make ground look more interesting. Does it do anything if you like hang things from underneath? I don't know. If you plant an azalea bush and bone meal the block, you plant it on it, then it turns it into rooted dirt. Yes, that That's literally how it started. If you planted an azalea bush, wait, if you planted an azalea bush, bone meal the block you planted it on. Oh! So hold on. If you plant an azalea bush, let's test this. If you plant an azalea bush, oh, more berry. Okay, I have an azalea bush. Plant that and then bone meal the ground, not the tree. I cannot click on that. Plant an azalea bush and then bone meal the block. I think rooted dirt only grows when you bone meal the bottom. Nope. Looks like, yeah, you have to make the whole tree and get one, which is, again, fine, but involved. Maybe if it was dirt instead of grass, maybe. That was enough science. I want to make a tree. Want to make a tree. By fetching a shrubbery, I did, actually, yes. I got. All right. So, first order of business here. God, my inventory is a nightmare. This is my leaf box, apparently. Ignoring the leaves in this box. So let's start with wood. This is the chop I did off stream, by the way. Probably not going to need this much, but that's fine. We'll end up making the roots look prettier after. No. Like, why did I jump? I was doing it. I was doing great. I was talking about if you're at the bottom of an already rooted dirt block, it literally grows roots. Oh. Is that so? And what do the roots do? Oh, this should be thicker and detached. There we go. They just hang. Is it just like a decorative block? So I do this. They just kind of look cute as heck. Yeah, that's fair. That is certainly fair. Never fault a block for being cute as heck. Okay, that's a pretty good start there. So now that we know we also need to go up a little bit higher, should we add the leaves first or should we add the branches first? Probably the branches first, honestly. Also, we want to make the base of the tree is going to be a little bit more like knobbly and like love having roots and stuff showing up in places, right? See, it's a good looking tree. I do say so myself, which I mean, I do, but that's fine. Make sure you put the blue car in the willow. I don't know if I understand that reference. Let's go with the first leaves here. Let's do that first to make sure we're happy with the general direction this is going. So leaves are always kind of a giant pain in the butt to do. We're gonna mix in a couple of different leaf color here though. Is that a Harry Potter reference? Nope. Okay. Okay. Ela, thank you very much for 11 months. Living weapon. When the sub enters the battlefield, create a 0/0 message token and attach this to it. Sub streamer gets +4. +4 has vigilance and lifelink? Dang. I'd fetch that sub off Batterskull. Okay. So now what I need to start doing is... Jeez. So I don't want to do too many leaves here because I also want to be using the berries and some of the other leaves to make that work. But this is just the start, right? So now how do I mix in some of these lighter leaves and make that look good? Is this just enough? Oh, I think so. I think this looks great. Yeah, a little bit of blending of color there. Look how textured that leaf looks now, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, butts. Right. That's bad, though. No, I did it again. Be really careful when you're wielding an axe. Why am I still using an axe? Because it's a handy tool. The real answer is because I don't want to have like 14 different tools in my hotbar at any given time. It's just too much to manage. Also, it has silk touch. Okay, so that's looking good there. Now for some berry. Oh, does it need to be a block? Can't hang off a leaf? Yeah, okay. So that's just one branch. I think that looks cute as heck. And now the only thing we need to do is we need to get a little light. Oops. Get a bit of light in there. All right, I think this is a fantastic start. Got a big old grin on my face. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I love this. I love everything about this. I think I've made a very good tree. I think I've made a very good tree. I don't wanna tree too much there. I do worry about over decorating one branch before we even get onto the second one. So we're gonna do this. Do glowberries give off a different light level based on their placement on a vine? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it would have different light level just based on how closely they are. Like there's 3 side by side here, and this one's all by its lonesome, right? Yeah, vertical distance is also light fall off, absolutely. Okay, let's do this leaf next. Am I already out of birch leaves though? Oh no, good. I still have some more, but let's collect some anyways. What do you think? You think this tree is cute? Do you love the concept? Do you hate the concept? Are you here on team? Are you on team tree? Tree is looking extremely good. That is high praise. All right. We're getting it just right from Max the Fourth. Heck yeah. Thank you, friends. I know it's not canal content, but, you know, I am still trying to do my best. Scar would be proud. That's also very high praise. You're here for the idea, and the execution thus far is promising. Right on. Yeah, this is only going to look better and better the larger it gets, right? And it's a bit of a light source. Okay, so this one's going to be more difficult because we have to basically build out to sea. Oh, goodbye, leaf. The tree is very pretty. Heck yeah. Okay. All right. So let me go up again. And yeet. Do you think I need another branch? I probably do, actually. As soon as I said that, I realized I probably do. I think I need another branch that's maybe coming off this way. Just to thicken it up a bit, right? Oh, geez. I had it. I had it. I didn't have to fall, but I panicked. I thought I had already fallen, and so I started to act like I had fallen, even though I was still, in fact, on the tree. Oh. How long has Joe been online? Has Joe just been, like, on this entire time since I said hi earlier, or am I losing it? Always watching. Hmm. Okay, now I need some of this azalea leaf. God, this is so cute. I'm here for it. I was a little worried at first that it might be a bit much, but like blending the azalea leaf in with the birch leaf here for just the really high contrast, I think is looking phenomenal. Hello, meow meow. Startled me. Okay, now we go down and we let the leaves hang down. Is azalea a new tree in 1.17? That's correct, Max. Well, it doesn't have a new wood. It still uses oak wood, but it's a new shrub and leaf type. It is related to the introduction of moss. Okay, so it is vine time. No. Light. 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 So some of my goals here are to keep it balanced, right? So if I see an area where there's no leaf currently, like this, go back in. And I also don't want it to be like too static either, if that makes sense. If it's like too clean on one side, I'll go back out and I'll add a little lump to the exterior to try and make it more, to make it look more fluffy and organic, if that makes sense. I think it's also okay for there to be the occasional like air gap in it too. So for there, for example, oh no, I missed. Like having a gap there, I think is okay and works with the overall build, but that's too straight. So I wanna like round that out, I suppose is the language I want to use. I don't really have a strategy. I'm just trying to make nice organic shapes in a square world, right? I'm kind of getting in the tank, so apologies for that. Just like, man, Serge is concentrating really hard here. I'm like, I like leaf. I don't know what to tell you. Trying to get some nice variation in height here as well. Well, that's suspicious. Nothing happened. If anybody says nothing happened, everyone's going to immediately guess what happened. Am I going to bulk out the tree? I think so. I also need to raise it up more. Yeah, so I'm going to do another up and then a branch out in a couple other directions. You didn't know if I was just mispronouncing the achacha tree? That's fair. But yeah, I can see it looking a little on the flimsy side right now, isn't it? All right, let's make this tree thicker. Okay, so I need one little branch. To head this way. I need one little branch. It's hardly little. To head that way. I think I need a little branch to go this way. A tree looks even better now, right? Heck yeah. Look at it. Look at it. All right, I want to go up. I think this branch needs to come out a little bit further here. That could go a little bit higher. No. Nope. Ah, good. There. Chonky willow tree, a little, but then again, you know, in Minecraft where everything is a meter by meter square, or cubed rather. Kind of hard to not be chonky. A little bit chonky in there. That looks weirder. Okay. More leaf. Such a decadent use of leaf block. I think I need more azalea leaf. Unless I have more in box. I had singular azalea leaf in box still. Okay. Yeah. Let's go get more. Let's go get more azalea leaf real quick, chat. Probably want another stack or two. So if I bone meal a moss block, but I don't create new moss blocks, does it also have a chance of generating azalea bushes? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Okay, that's great news. I don't even need a flowering azalea. I just need you. Oh, cool. Okay, so you get the flowering leaves regardless of if it's a flowering tree or not. I did not know that. Hey, EDH, thank you very much for that host, friend. You're having a cozy day. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Max. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but this is the step to get the azalea tree. So step 1, moss. Step 2, bone meal the moss. Step 3, there's a chance, much like a flower when you bone meal it, that an azalea bush, which you can pick up by the way, an azalea bush is generated, and then you plop that down. Oh, I did not get that rooted dirt there. There we go. And then, yeah, you bone meal that, and you get an azalea tree. So I believe in 1.18, oops, azalea trees are going to be naturally generating, which is not the case currently. And when you find them in the wild, let me know if this has changed or not, or if this is still the plan, but when you find them in the wild, they will be indicative of the underground magical forest cave biome, or whatever that's called. I don't think I did a great job of describing that. Are they called verdant caverns? Yeah. Which I'm a little sad didn't make it into this update. The last we heard, their rooted earth blocks will extend into lush caves. Yes, there we go. Is it going to be kind of like fairy rings in modded? Or where like every time you find one, it guarantees goes all the way down? Or there's just a chance? So what you're saying is there's a chance. One 1.18 snapshots look so cool. Just so pretty. Okay. All right, it's leaf time. Yeah, I think that looks cute. While we're up here, let's just do all the branches at once, right? It's like, why not? Make my life a whole lot easier. Time for groceries. Have a good one, Kitar Cat. I've discovered that acacia and jungle trees are my favorite, and the colors are super good. Oh, it's a very beautiful, like the little bit of orange in junglewood and the red of the achacha tree. Yeah. All right, this is looking pretty good. Or so I say myself. Right, I guess something I could do. Oh geez, I'm falling. Something I could do. Parkour is go up a bit more with the leaves here, which I haven't really been doing much of. It's like a little flat and a little sparse at the top. Hmm. I hope this makes it look better. Suddenly having flashbacks to Iskal never finishing the Omega tree, and I'm just like, oh god. I understand. I have made the baby tree. I have made the alpha to the Omega, and even it's taken me a while. I did something similar to this in a season of 9 o'clock as well, I remember. This is the equivalent of the tip of a single branch on that. Yeah, if people were curious as to how much work went into that project, here is literal actual fraction of the work. And this is how long it's taking me. Yeah, and the hardest part is actually getting under it so they hang down properly. That's the part that's taking forever. It's like scaffold up, move over a bit, scaffold down, view it from a distance, rinse and repeat. They don't call Yggdrasil the world build tree for nothing. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, that's looking pretty good there. So the maybe only complaint I have is maybe if I was a little bit more coordinated, I could have done like a like a light perspective for the way that we're blending in the leaves instead of just blending it a little bit randomly. I don't know. I still think that looks really good. Maybe I'm complaining. Maybe I'm making an ado about nothing here. It's like I remember when I painted miniatures. And when you do shading, you're supposed to like pick a perspective. You're like, well, this is where your light source comes from, right? You're like, oh God, is it? Yeah, the only downside is, of course, the only the branches being able to hang the vines. Oh, I love it! Look at that! We haven't even done the full 2 branches. I do think this went a little too far. But... oh, it's looking so good! Oh, I love this. Okay, never mind. I've got a big dumb grin on my face now. Look even better if we get like some grass and flowers and stuff under it too. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I just need to get up there now. It's dark and I can't be bothered to deal with it right now. You know what? Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. There's your light source. Okay, good, good. Oh, I'm here now. Yeah, see, we don't want everything to hang too much, right? That's good there. That's good too. Push you down a bit. Yes, good, good. Good. How does this side look? Side's looking pretty good. Let's do this. I think that'll look good too. Yeah. Okay. Yeet. That side's looking good. This side's a little open still. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I love our tree too. Thank you. All right. I need a little bit more greenery up here though. So another thing is we want to make sure that all of the logs are covered from the top because otherwise it's spawnable. And we don't want, just say no to drop creepers is what I'm trying to say. Right? think it's good. Okay. Oh, ice cream. I would love some ice cream, Joe. So we had a couple of people, or maybe one person. It's still unknown. Anonymously donating to us a bunch of stuff for a little bit of ice cream in the house. So we went and got it, especially when we went and dropped off ice cream for a couple of friends thanks to the charity event the other day. Look at this thing. I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud of this. Okay, so let's finish terraforming this entire area. And the trick to that, I didn't add any flowering azalea to it. I think that's okay. Will the vines continue to grow down? Apparently, yes. Because I definitely didn't do that. So I'm going to need string, aren't I? Yeah, it would appear the vines are growing. So hold on. Let's invisibly stop that real quick before it gets out of hand. Your little pro tip, if you're trying to control the length that your vines grow, a little bit of string at the bottom. You can see it up close, but often it doesn't matter that much. All right, you are good. You're good. Yeah, and if you view it from afar, you can't even see the string, right? So that'll keep the vines at a fixed length. All right, the next thing we need to do is let's bury our torches first. Azalea oak. I have oak leaves? Where did those come from? Birch up top. This goes here. That goes there. The ones over the water. I got a couple. I think only the furthest one isn't. See, this one. Oh, is that to the side? Heck. Bye. I didn't get underneath it. That one's in the right position. This one is in the correct position. That one is too. So the only one realistically that is not is all of them. Never mind. They're all done. Good talk. Right. So we were going to... Let's get some moss going in here. Let's just moss it up, right? Yeah, don't want your vines to grow. Just tie it off with a piece of string. That doesn't make any sense. Just tie it off with a piece of string. Oh, is this going to wreck my wood? Let's find out. Let's find out. Survey says no, which is kind of cool. And then check this out. Then we bury our lights with moss. Okay, love it so far. Love it. What's the light level here anyways? Light level is 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Okay, okay. This is looking fantastic. Something I always like to do when I do an area like this is give it a little bit of the old slab treatment too. What do you think of putting leaves on top of azaleas to make taller bushes? I think I'd like that better on the interior. I don't think I'm going to do that outside. I think that will look really cute for like shrubs in front of the house, but I don't want vertical here because I think that'll take away from the natural beauty, if you will. That is sort of the tree there, right? All right, let's just go ahead and bury all these torches now. Where'd my moss carpet go? There. Okay, so we do this. You a torch? You're a torch. Good. All right, what's my light level? So we're keeping our eye right here, and that needs to be 8 or higher. It looks like this whole area is perfect. Oh, my ice cream is melting. Mmm. Hmm. So let's just go ahead and like literally bury all of our torches right now. Wait, I can do better than that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull F3 up. We're gonna remove all these torches. We're gonna try and clean this area up a little bit here. Okay, so let's start in this direction. Yeah, like look at this. So I can put one here. Oops. 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 And we are, wait. Okay, that one doesn't matter because it's got a fence on it. I think 5's a pretty good spot for one. There we go again. Yes, good. I'm not perfectly counting. I'm just kind of hoping and guessing that there'd be no 7 in between. I think it's actually supposed to be here. No, again? Oh, no. All right. What if I go there? Yeah, okay. I got chat. I got by my own greed. Oh, this is the worst. Whatever. I'll put one right on the corner here. Hide some amethyst blocks for random jingles. I typically play with a lot of the block sounds disabled. Look how cute this area looks. All right. Put one here. One here. Let's put one here. Let's put one here. So let's just check this really quickly. Up top. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. This whole area. There's an 8, but there's no 7. Got by my own greed. I know, I'm shocked too. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does. Wait, hold on. So seriously, that lantern and this torch is covering everything? Huh, look at that. I want a mega torch so bad. I want like the vanilla equivalent of a mega torch so bad. All right, so with that, I'm pretty willing to call this island done for the purposes of like starter base stuff. We could do some other kind of cute stuff around, but I mean, for the most part, I think this area is like pretty cool and good. And I feel, so the next thing we need to do is we need to make some more farms, right? Oh, sorry, bud. We need to make our gunpowder farm. So we're not done the early game yet. You know what I mean? Crap. Stop that. That being said, we're getting quite close. All right, let me throw a couple more of these down. Pretty close to just wanting to like jump into our forever project. Stair? Stair. Oh, it's just going to suggest some grass to break up the flat space? Yeah. This area is still a little flat here. Oh, sorry, chat. I got so just like in the zone with what I was working about. I realized I haven't really been chatting all that much. I've just kind of been like tunneling. Tunneling, I believe, is the term, you know, that they use. Oh, right. This is supposed to be a path because we have the dock over on this side too, right? We don't need much of one. We just need a path that goes around the back to here. That's bad. I got totally in the zone. Focus mode is fine, I guess. Still feel bad every now and then. All right, this is good. It's got a little bit more grass here. Gotta make it pretty. Especially like the idea of grass, yeah, up against the side. that. A little bit in here. Kids having a tough afternoon. Some positive vibes. We got you, friend. Actually, the grass directly in front of the seat is probably not a good call. You know what? This is going to be a seat for two. Try and hit that from the side. There we go. You want some cobble slabs around this for safety? Does it blend with the seats too much, though? Maybe coarse dirt around the fire. Yeah, instead of cobble. What if I use the new, hold on. What if I use the new, I wanted rooted dirt. I wanted to call it veiny dirt, and I was like, it's not veiny dirt, Surge. My brain was like, veiny dirt. Like, it's not veiny dirt, Surge. See? That's cute. There we go. See? Joe, I redid your dock slightly. I hope you're okay with it. I moved your cat to a boat. But Jimmy's still here. Hello, Jimmy. All right, let's see how it looks from the tree of observation on the horizon, which I think is always a very important milestone. There we go. We just need an owl. Unfortunately, there are no owls in vanilla. Oh my god, I love that tree from here. Look at it. Oh my god. Okay, look how much life has been added to this place with that tree and that path. Isn't that great? My spyglass is in my inner chest. I mean, let's go get our spyglass. Apparently, Joe says there's a spyglass waiting up here. Oh no, it's not there, Joe! You lie. Using my precious rockets, but that's fine. We'll make a gunpowder farm soon. Okay, okay. Ooh. Too much zoom. But like, how much life does this give the area? That little red flower really stands out, eh? Isn't this spectacular? Custom trees. Don't custom trees make an amazing difference? So there you are, chat. This is the canal that you bought with the charity fundraiser we did the other day. To make the canal really pop, we terraformed the whole landscape today to add a big quay so that the canal would have more of a purpose. We built a bridge. We also built a diagonal bridge, which was very challenging. So thank you everybody for all the help and the suggestions to make that come together and to make that scan. Because I think at the end of the day, we definitely arrived at a design that we're very happy with. And yeah, the new willow tree using the azalea blocks and using the special glow berries and everything. Makes this place feel very special and very magical. Very organic too, right? Yay! Oh, I'm just so pleased. All right, let's grab some red dye and let's check our to-do list. Are we ever going to fix the missing block in the diorite monolith? I don't think so. I think it's got a little bit of character. It would be rude. Why did I pronounce it that way? Rude to fix that. Rude indeed. Hear me out. Observers looking into an upside-down stair with a dark... What? You want a touristy viewoscope? That'd be kind of cute. Like one of them, like a coin one when you go to a special destination. All right, I need more baked potato. You like the idea of a money trap view scope? What a great name, by the way. The money trap view scope. Okay, let's red dye. Let's see what we got did. Oh, Kanban wall. Please tell us how we're doing. Start planing canal alpha. Done. Finish tower. Done. Finish villager trades. Not done. Decorate tower and island. Done. Oh, cool. So it looks like Wednesday's stream might just be farm central, which is very cool. We'll make some redstone pumpkin and melon farms. I want to make them in this area. Maybe we could even make like a little, pardon me, a little building right around here that they go into, and that'll be for trades, like automatic crops for trades for these farmers. And then one of the things that I want to do is finish, and maybe I'll do it off stream, is finish off all of the trades in the villager trading hall and then recommission this. What do you do with a melon farm? Melons are a renewable and, more importantly, automated way of generating emeralds by trading with farmers. And it's also just like a very simple and very cool farm. They're also delicious. Yes, that's true. So once these 4 things are done, we start Atlantis. And Atlantis is going to be a very interesting day because we're going to have to do a... I want to do a giant circle. I want to do a giant circle out in the sea and another big one outside of that, which is going to mean like head down trying to count a circle for, oh God, a good 15 or 20 minutes. So that's going to be heartbreaking when I inevitably get it wrong. Melons are also good for electricity. Oh, that's handy. What are you? Oh, my torch box. Oh. It's not the sort of thing I want not on me at all times. All right, I do this. This. Should probably make like a proper ender chest sorting thing at some point too. All right. But with that, my friends, I think I might call it a day. We got a tremendous amount done, and I'm so pleased with that. But I don't think I'm at a good spot to actually just like start another project. So I think calling it here might be a good call. Our Atlantis build is going to be pre-syncing. It's going to be the city of circles. Wait, hold on. Why is there? Oh, I can see past it. Yeah. But I think we can be pretty proud of this. I think we can be pretty proud of this. I hit this button now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your positivity. This has been a great day. A reminder, thank you everybody who tuned in on Thursday for the fundraiser we did. That is why we made a canal. Thanks to all of you and all your positivity. The tree looks great. Thank you, Jason. Jason, you're a very accomplished builder. So when I get a compliment, somebody whom I respect a lot, you're just like, oh, ooh. Extra special. Yeah, Jason did the Library of Alexandria, the giant Tower of Alexandria. Everything was named after Alexandria. The Tower of Jason. Jason? Yeah. So no stream tomorrow and no 9 o'clock tomorrow. I actually just get the day off, which is very exciting. So I'm going to sleep in and not wear pants. And yeah, Wednesday we'll be back with more Minecraft. Thursday we'll be back with more Minecraft. And then Friday, I need to figure out what I actually want to do Friday. Friday might be a day off. It might be Minecraft. It might be the last spell, or it might be video game trailer day. I actually don't know. It'll depend on how rested up I feel after taking tomorrow off, because I've had some pretty long days recently. Oh, right. I haven't actually announced this yet properly, but I'm going to be joining a special Commander stream. This Thursday, Lady Lavinius is hosting she's celebrating 10 years of playing Magic. And we're going to be doing a Commander game. And it's going to be myself, Lady Lavinius, Krim the Asian Avenger, and Ailey. And I'm going to be ending my Thursday stream earlier that day so that we can all hang out and play Magic together. Look, I even submitted a headshot. Wait, the zooming in isn't working. I thought this was pretty cute. Back. Look at that. I took a headshot. Can enhance there. I think that's a cute photo. I think I did okay. Considering it's just like this. Send it to Hollywood. Yeah. So let's check that out. Send a bunch of positivity Lady Lavinius's way, which is a good time. Will there be another competitive Punch-a-Chunk? Probably. James is more the organizer of that than I am, so I don't have a good yes or no answer other than probably, but I don't have details for it, right? What else? That's it. That's everything. You're beautiful. And now we raid. And today we raid. And TQ's still doing her fundraiser. Let's just raid TQ again. We raided her yesterday, but I don't care. I like TQ a bunch. So we're raiding my friend TQ. She is doing a fundraising event. And you know, I think I'll let her describe it herself, but it's for Child's Play, which is a fantastic cause. Let's go send some positivity that way. Friends, you're wonderful. Thank you oh so much. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.